Chat, we're back. We're back, and I convinced BluSky to let me go. They tried to abduct me, chat. They tried to abduct me. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? Where was all my help at? Where? Yes, we are back. We are back. And guess who we got in the building with us? We convinced him after getting him to let me go, we convinced him to come back. We got Justin in the house. What's up, Justin? How we doing tonight?
Doing well, man. You know, I had so much fun on the stream with D-Money, and I was like, let's run it back again with Denny. Convinced Blue Guy to let you go. He was going to take you into orbit, but
yeah,
we're back at the BDH, and we are ready to go.
Yep, you hear that, chat? They had to convince the Blue Guy to let me go. Had to do it. Could not be abducted tonight. Couldn't miss another stream. Just couldn't happen. Couldn't happen. But yeah, so how was it with D-Money today? How are you enjoying being at the BDH?
I mean, this place is nuts. There's what, a $200,000 car behind me, another $200,000 car. This place is amazing. This setup is great, and the community's been awesome. Except I mentioned a certain food earlier, and if you were watching earlier, please don't say it. But I know not to do that again.
Yeah, so, no, you can't. Can't do
fun.
that. No, you better be glad Tim isn't here, because Tim, that man goes crazy with that food. He goes crazy with it. Yeah.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, but yeah, so tell us a little bit about BluSky. Guys, we are going to be trading BluSky accounts tonight. We got some launch plans, got some orbits, propels to go. We're going to be trying to make this money tonight with Justin in the house. And yeah, so.
Yep. Now I will say, I came on and hit a banger with D-Money. I closed out for 250 points. So do not expect that again, guys. That was an anomaly. I got lucky with a trend market. But yeah, let me know if you guys were here earlier. Let me know if you remember me. But long story short, I don't want to talk everybody's ear off. BluSky's been around since 2022. And myself, I used to own a Discord. I used to live stream, all that kind of stuff, affiliates with every company. And I started noticing the prop firm space is just going crazy. And I told myself if I got the opportunity to work for a good one, I'd take it. So BluSky and I got matched up. Fortunate series of events. I went through customer service. I went through brokerage. I went through payouts. I know this business inside and out now. I know all the plans. And now my role as director of partnerships is to connect BluSky with communities, you know, like PW, BDH, like you, all this stuff, and to spread the word. But before we talk about anything, it's just the benefits of BluSky: daily payouts, 90-10 split, static accounts, and we are algo friendly. We will not ban you for using algorithms. We are explicitly algo friendly. All the large communities that run algos recommend us. So that's the gist of it, and we can let it organically flow and question and answer as we go.
Yeah. I like that a lot. Well, we do have 7 minutes left for the market, Globex to open. So I am going to swap over to that real quick and start marking out levels with chat.
Yeah,
so they can see what I'll be looking for tonight.
I'm curious if we're gonna range tonight or if we're gonna continue.
Sir, that word's not allowed.
I know. I don't.
We don't.
I hope we
chat.
Don't.
He did it. He said the word. He said it.
Is that a no-no?
That's a no-no word around here. Oh my God, he did it. He messed up.
Strike one.
Strike one, chat. He already messed up.
Well, D-Money already got on me earlier because I think he was on the phone with you when I entered earlier, and I didn't tell him I was in. So strike one with that. And now I said the R word.
Yep. Look at that. Look at that. Jinx, it's gonna chop. Banhammer. That's a timeout. Oh my God.
You're gonna put me in the VIP section, man.
We got to now. Yep. All right, chat. Well, I see that we pumped a lot. What, 500 points? 500 points since New York Open. Yeah. Honestly, if I had to give a bias, I would say we're probably still going to be bullish for tonight. I see us going up here, taking out the 900 level again, and possibly going to hit 30,000 before tonight's done. That would be my bias for tonight.
I'm surprised we didn't hit it earlier, honestly.
Yeah. I'm a little surprised about that as well. Yeah. So I know you said you got static accounts, EOD, 90-10 split.
Oh, I didn't even mention the EOD. Yeah, guys, no unrealized trailing drawdown, no intraday drawdown. So if you let a trade go to break even, you don't get penalized on it. You don't have to just scalp your way. You can actually let the trades play out, which for my strategy, it's a big deal. So that's something I really, really like about BluSky.
Yeah, yeah. I did hear you mention daily payouts, and I saw that on the website as well. However, I see that you have to be above a buffer, right? A $3,000 buffer to be able to request payouts.
Yeah. Oh, you're getting right into it. So yeah. This, the buffer stage, it is a little confusing because most firms, I want to say, so BluSky is the owner, is a badass trader. Everybody that works with us is a trader. So our goal is just to be as transparent as possible. We don't want to hide behind these gray rules. And let's be real. Every time you pass an eval, they get you to funded, right?
Yep.
What do you have to do before you can take a payout? You have to build a buffer in your funded account, right?
Yep.
So we just called it a buffer stage. Build your buffer, and then you're immediately in funded. Whatever you hit in the buffer moves to your funded account, and then you can take daily payouts after your first trade.
Okay, that's nice.
And what's cool is because, you know, a lot of other firms, you have to, if you want to reset a sim funded, it's astronomical. It's incredibly expensive. The buffer stage, you can reset for, you know, a little over a couple $100. So
you reset at the buffer.
You can reset at the buffer and skip the eval stage again. So I think it's actually better that it's broken down into a couple sections. I consider the buffer part of the funded.
Yeah.
We just kind of separated it. But I like the transparency, and once people finally realize what it is, they're like, oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Rather than saying you're funded and then, you know, the intraday drawdown hits you and you blow your funded.
Yeah. We got one person saying, how much is the resets?
I believe it's $250.
$250 to reset?
To reset the buffer stage.
Yeah, that's not bad.
The 50K like evals, I think it's $49, something like that. But if you want to save yourself, you know, 2-3 days, or maybe it took you 2 weeks to pass it.
Yeah.
$250 is not that bad, because once you get to funded, you can make $250 in a scalp and take it out and cover your costs.
Yeah. I mean, look, you got a lot of people in the chat right now liking that.
Yeah. See, yeah. Once you realize what it is, it changes your viewpoint on it. But I get it. When you look at it, it looks like a two-part evaluation.
Yeah,
so it is a little strange. But like I said,
I mean, as a trader, right, it does suck having to get above a buffer to request a payout. However, almost all prop firms have a buffer that you have to get above now, at least for the daily payout accounts. So I understand that.
Yep.
And if you're a disciplined trader, or if you've already been able to pass the evaluation, it shouldn't be that big of a deal or problem, at least in my belief, to just get above the buffer to request a payout.
And guys, it's end of day drawdown. So, it's not the intraday unrealized or anything like that. So I think it favors the trader. And then you go into your funded account, and like I said, you make that first trade, you can take it out same day.
Yeah. Someone said, what's your lowest cost account to buy? That would be your launch plan, right?
That would be our launch plan. And we have kind of a special deal for people who haven't tried BluSky before. The code PW50 gets you 50% off any launch plan. So if you want to buy a 50K launch plan, I think it comes out to like $29.50 to get started.
Yeah.
So, I mean, that's the lowest barrier to entry. And I think that's a plan where, you know, if you're a newer trader, you're not as confident that you're going to pass it the first time. Let's be real. All of us future traders think we're awesome. We think we're going to pass it the first time. But the reality is,
I mean, everybody thinks we're like, every trader comes in there being like, oh, I'm gonna go in there and kill it. Absolutely kill it. And then, yeah.
But the reality is you're probably not going to pass it your first time. So why not spend a lot less money and then only pay when you pass the evaluation? That's the way I look at it. You know, it's a numbers game. Do the math, look at your budget, see what's best for you.
Yeah. I do see your question in here, Catholic. We'll get to it after we look at the market. It is about to open in the next 10 seconds. But we will come back to that question. And then, yeah, what up, everybody? Everybody that's just tuning in, we do have Justin back here again. Market is open, and we are pushing up. So, yeah, we might be getting into a trade very quickly. At least within the next 5 minutes.
5 minutes, yep.
Yeah, within the next 5 minutes. But, yeah, I think we might go up to 20 or 30,000 tonight. I mean, that's where I think we might be going. How's your payouts work while we wait? Because everybody who knows how I trade, I wait for at least the first 5-minute candle to close before I look to enter a trade. But people want to know how long does it take for a payout to hit?
To hit the bank. So if you request it before 11 a.m., it's processed the same day. If you do it afterwards, can't promise you. You know, it might have to wait till tomorrow. But it gets processed the same day. We send the payout out, and you know, as fast as the ACH takes, a day or two, depending on your bank.
Yeah.
So maybe about 2 days total from the time you request it, which is pretty good.
Yeah. So is ACH the only way y'all do payouts right now?
Right now, ACH, yeah.
Okay. Are y'all planning on adding any other way? If you can tell.
I think as we grow, it'll change a little bit, but that's about all I can say with that.
Okay. All right. Yeah. All right. And then I saw someone ask, where's it at? They said, after passing, can I just pay the $250 to skip the buffer requirement?
I wish you could. That would be nice. But you can just buy an instant sim funded account, and that would probably cost you about the same price you're thinking of, and then you're straight to funded.
Yeah.
So we do have the options. It's up to you guys. And that PW code works for instant funded accounts too.
Nice. There you go, chat. There you go. So they got cheap accounts. They got EOD. They got 90-10 split. You can actually reset the funded account if you fill it for a very low price of $250, which is very cheap. And then they have static accounts as well. I mean, it's pretty nice. Can't complain about that. And daily payouts.
The value's there.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. 100%. So
somebody said, is there an ACH transfer fee? No, we don't charge you to take a payout.
That's nice as well.
Yeah.
I mean, some out there, they do.
Oh,
right?
Okay.
I mean, it happens. So they got to get their money worth somehow.
Hey, you got to do what you got to do.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm still liking longs, chat. I'm still liking longs. I still think we're going to go up. We do have a pullback here. We did pump a lot today. So, I mean, if we do come down a little bit, I don't see that stopping us from still going up for the rest of the night. We'll just have to wait and see on that, though.
Do you actually execute on TradingView?
No. We only execute and trade on Takeover. We just mark out our charts on TradingView.
Oh, okay. Makes sense. Yeah. Faster executions, all that stuff.
Yep. I like Takeover. I used to try on TradingView. I won't lie. I used to try. And I realized that my fills were getting freaking terrible.
Slippage is nuts.
It's so bad. Yeah. So I went to Takeover, and that's where I've been ever since.
Yeah, fills are much better. The candles actually move with the price action.
Yep.
Whether TradingView, sometimes there's a 2-second lag.
Yeah. So, yeah, we got another minute left on this candle. We'll see what happens. I'm not too particularly fond of the fact that we're below the 21 EMA and the VWAP right now, but hey, closes green. We going for a long. At least go for a 1-for-1. Said news comes out, a ship was attacked in the Strait a couple hours ago. FYI. Oh, no.
What's new?
No.
What's new?
Yeah, but that might push us down.
Yeah.
That might push us down. I don't like that. That could end us just down. Be bad. Said why long? If you've been watching me for the last, almost 2 months, you know that I trade based on the first 5-minute candle color, right? If we close green, I'm going long. If we close red, I'm going short. You said code PW. Hey, we got BluSky accounts tonight to trade, guys. And we got giveaways. We got giveaways for y'all. So make sure that you're here and you're getting ready to sign up at onlypropfirms.com/giveaways. That way around we'll say like 7:45, 8 o'clock, we'll shoot out some giveaways.
Let's do it, man.
Hey, and we going long here.
Oh, candle closed.
Order filled.
Yep.
Oh, no hesitation.
Nope, no hesitation whatsoever. What was that? A little over 30 points, so we'll go for about 30 points as well.
Is my mic too loud? Is that what it is, guys?
Nah, it's because I'm yelling now.
Oh, you?
Yeah, when I start yelling, everybody's like, that's loud. Don't worry, Chad, I'll turn it down.
Yeah, 50% for the launch plans only. If I think I know what you're asking.
Is that better, chat? Is that better now that I turned it down? He said distorted Denny.
Wow, yeah, they're
just pure, yeah,
getting on you.
Yeah, they get on me quick, very, very quick. If I start yelling.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh man, quickest trade ever locked out for consistency tomorrow. All right, Dark Ashura, have a great night.
Love it.
Yeah, yeah, we might be waiting a little while. It did fill me, like I said. That's the only problem with my market orders is the candle can start taking off.
Yeah.
And if it does like it did, I get filled a little bit higher.
Yep.
But I do market order most of the time for it because somebody might say, why don't I just wait for it to come back? There's a good chance it might not.
It might just momentum out.
It just might keep going. So I go ahead and get in as soon as I can.
What size account are you trading right now?
I'm trading 100K. 100K BluSky account.
Nice. Okay.
Yep. It's too low now.
You're never gonna make anybody happy, man.
Yeah, I know. They're gonna be like, oh, it's too low or oh, it's too high. So.
Or they're gonna start trolling you and just back and forth.
Yeah. All right. Well, we're about to be up 10 points already in this trade. That's nice. Let's go.
Nice. I think we break this 825 mark. It could really go.
Yeah, I would love for it to come up to 866. That's a little over 50 points for a win right there. I'll be pretty happy. Can't complain.
You know what's funny? I was talking to D Money about this earlier. I have 868 marks, so we're on the same page.
Yeah?
Love it. Doesn't matter the strategy. Levels are levels.
Yeah, levels are. Hey, that's 10 points, guys. If you got in, you caught 10 points off that. So, I don't know how to pronounce your name. Tara, I think it is. It is BluSky, $29 account right now.
Oh, there you go. Pump it up.
15. There's 15 points. Chat, there's 20 points. Chat, we might be getting loud quick tonight. That's a W. Hey, if you're in that, let's put some W's in the freaking chat. Let's go. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Look at all them W's.
Love that.
Yep. Yeah. If it gives us 10 more points, I'm putting my stop to break even at that point. That'll be 30 points up, and if it comes back down and takes me out, I'll still be happy. At least it's better than losing money.
Hey, that's a hell of a way to start the day if it works.
For real. They said W, but still long. Yeah, I'm not closing yet. Guys, I think it's going above the 850s, all right? That's just my opinion. That's my thought. Don't let it turn red. I'm not. That's what I'm saying. If it goes up 10 more points, gives me into the $500 profit, I'm moving my stop to break even. All right? Stop will go to break even, and we're going to let it run up to the 29,866.
Man, where else can you make $500 in a few minutes?
Yeah, for real.
Legally.
Yeah. It's nice that y'all don't have trailing drawdown.
That's what I'm saying.
I personally, and chat knows, I don't like that, right? I don't like trailing drawdown. Reason why is because I'm up $400. It just dropped almost back to break even. That means I'd be down $400.
See,
I absolutely love the fact that y'all have EOD.
I'll tell the story. The first ever funded account I got, I slinged 2 minis, and I was up $2,000. I put my stop loss at break even, take profit at $3,000. I was like, free trade. We're perfect. Came back, blew my account in $500 in profit.
Yeah.
Doesn't make any sense.
No. None whatsoever. Someone said, what's a common trait you see between successful traders at BluSky?
Patience and consistency. Follow your rules. If you have your own rules and they work, just don't break them. The people who fail all the time get FOMO, they chase, they're just breaking their rules nonstop. If you have a system that's proven to work, just follow it.
Yeah.
It's that easy, guys. Took me 3.5 years to realize that. It's that easy.
Good, yeah. I think that's pretty good. Someone said you're going for 55 points. I am going for 55 points. Let it run. Chat. It could go up there. If you took it and you already made your money and got out, hey, that's a win. But me, I'm going to hold it. It's just what I do. It's what I like to do. They said, can Justin explain again the buffer on the launch 50K accounts? Do you want the eval Or do you want the funded stage, Pablo?
I'm assuming he's talking about after you pass the eval.
Yeah.
Yeah, so basically, I like to say we're transparent. A lot of accounts, you get funded, but you still have to make X amount of money before you can even think about taking a payout.
Yeah.
We just call it a buffer stage, and then your buffer stage transfers into your funded. And once you get there, there's no trailing drawdown. There's no anything. It's just don't let the account go to $100. That's the only way you fail it. Literally, there's no other rules besides hedging. So we just like to call it a separate stage. And you can also reset it for $250 rather than resetting a full funded account for, $700-800 plus, whatever everybody charges. So once people realize what it is, they really start to like it. I consider it part of the funded stage. We just kind of separate it, if that makes sense. Let me know if that makes sense. And it's not intraday draw. Everything's end of day drawdown, guys.
Someone said, is 250 activation also?
No. That's just if you fail it and you don't want to go through the evaluation process again.
That's not bad. That means you get to, if you're doing the launch plan, you fail it after you pass and pay for the activation fee. At least you ain't got to pay the activation fee again.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So that's a good way to think about it. Between the eval fee and the launch fee, it's not that much more to just reset your buffer.
Yeah. Someone said, been with BluSky since 2023. Love you guys.
Go.
Let's go. Shout out Bobby. Yeah, so you said you're a trader at BluSky as well. So what would you be looking for right now on the market?
For me, it's hard not to be bullish. I mean, I'm looking at the 4-hour candles, the daily candles, the 1-hour candles. I haven't looked at the earnings yet. I haven't had time to do it. But, I mean, it's hard for me to even look at shorts until we really come back and break a pivot point. But me, same as you, I'm looking for 30K, and then I want to see what we do there.
Yeah.
I'm actually long with you, so let's ride.
Nice. Let's go.
And I'm trading a 300K account with BluSky right now.
Okay.
I like the static accounts personally.
Yeah, because the drawdown never moves.
Drawdown doesn't move, and this account has a $5,000 starting drawdown.
Dang.
So it's very trader friendly.
Yeah. Rich Girl said Justin had a 200-point banger today. Okay.
It actually closed at 250. I don't want to.
Oh, sorry. The extra 50 points had to be put in there.
But as soon as I hopped off, the market pumped, and I was like, D money, I'm out, closed.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was. I held it for 3 hours. It was a good trade.
Yeah. Hey, I mean, if you hold it for 3 hours and just, like I said, set and forget, and you have a good feeling, because let's be honest, there's ways to see a market move a certain way, right? But it's just a guess. It's just a prediction. There's confluences that you can have to say, oh, I believe the market's going to go this way. Nobody knows what the market's going to do.
No.
That dump that we had, almost 200-point dump, nobody was just expecting that to happen. So it's like, the market can do anything anytime. But the fact that you got in and you were willing to hold for that, that's pretty good.
Yeah, people that say they know where the market's going with certainty, they're full of it. It's a numbers game. You can shoot your shot. Get in. Don't be scared. You're going to lose. I mean, my win rate's 55-60%, but I'm very profitable. It's just playing the numbers, guys. And I did make a mistake earlier, guys. We offer ACH, but Rise is also a payment option, and they go through their own processing, so it's not strictly ACH.
So you have Rise as well.
We have Rise, yeah.
Okay. All right, so they have ACH or Rise. You get to choose which one you want. That's good, because I use Rise.
Most people do use Rise. If you get paid into an LLC like I do, the other processor, Gusto, is the way to go.
Okay. And I'm moving to break even now because that is $500.
Let's go.
So that's 25 points right there, chat. Right there.
Starting with a banger, Denny.
For real. We happy tonight. So someone said, what's the max drawdown for a 300K? You said 5K, right?
5K. So like, once say you're up at 305K, now your drawdown's 10K. So you can have these tilt days, these bad days where you blow every trade, and you can still keep your account. Unlike, I struggle with the 50Ks because $2,000 drawdowns, it's not that much when you're trading a mini.
Yeah.
2-3 bad trades, your account can be gone, even though your balance is up at 52 something. So I like this because I've had accounts where I've been at 315K and gone all the way back to 300.
Yeah.
But then ended up passing it just because it's so forgiving.
Yeah. And someone said, what's the max payout on a 300K BluSky account?
3.5K per week per account. So, I mean, 10.5 grand a week.
Yeah, that's
not
nice.
bad.
That's
Yeah.
nice. Very, very nice. So I'm guessing that's what you're allowed to have three funded, three
Three
max
funded. The number might be going up soon. It might not.
Chad, I think
sure.
he's
Not
think that's some hints dropped for y'all right now.
But yeah. And then what's cool is you can have unlimited evals and buffers. So what a lot of people do is they get to 3 fundeds and then they keep trading evals or copy trading their buffers. So now, say you do blow your 3 evals, you have backup accounts that you can activate immediately. You don't have to go through the whole process again. So you can literally have no downtime if you do play your cards right.
All right. And is there a cap on payouts?
Per week, yeah.
Okay. What about like getting moved to a live?
Oh, getting moved to live. So once you hit $10,000 profit in one account, like not overall, not BluSky, one account, you submit what's called a brokerage review. And as long as you're trading semi-consistently, we'll probably invite you. But the cool thing is, what you get moved with is the $10,000 minus payouts. It doesn't just erase all your profits and like you go back to zero on these launch and propel accounts. So hypothetically, you play your cards right, you get $10,000 in 3 accounts you're copy trading, take no payouts. We give you a $30,000 brokerage account, which you know what damage you can do with a $30,000 brokerage account.
That's crazy.
You can go nuts. And if you have a 30K balance, like I've seen people make 30, 40K in a day. Take it out that same day.
That's nice.
Yeah, it's
that's
pretty
very,
wild.
very nice. Yeah. Someone said, can you explain the static drawdown?
Yeah, so it is a little confusing because I know it's not that popular, but like I said, we're traders and we want to have trader-friendly plans.
Yep.
So I'll use a 200K account as an example. So follow me. Your starting balance is 200,000. The drawdown's 2,000. So that means you only fail if you drop to 198K. Now say that first day you make $3,000. Now you're at 203,000. You still fail at 198K. So you can have a really bad day, even drop below 200,000, and you still have the account. So it's by far the most trader-friendly kind of program in the space. You don't get penalized for, losing trades, going to break even. You can have bad days and keep your account alive. So I personally love the static accounts, and they're not offered very many places.
Yeah, no.
Mm-hmm.
No, yeah. Someone was asking, are the buffer resets the same across all the accounts?
Yeah, I believe so. Mm-hmm.
So even on a higher account?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's nice. Yeah, that's really nice. Is there a time limit you can sit on for past evals without activating them, or is there? So let's say for example, if I pass the launch plan tonight, because I've been trading for the past couple days. So
right.
If I end up passing it tonight, how long do I have to activate it before it's
Yeah,
gone?
so for launch plans, you have 2 weeks to activate.
Okay.
Now, say you have a past evaluation and you have a bunch of funded accounts.
Yeah.
You can sit on those for extended amount of time. But the launch plan specifically, 2 weeks.
Okay. So what happens if you have 3 max funded already, and then you have some that you passed?
So that one you would want to get to your buffer stage. You just activate it, and then you can sit on the buffer stage for technically a limited amount of time.
Okay.
Yeah, there's no cap on that, but you do want to get that fee paid, so you don't lose the account.
Yeah. All right. Okay. All right. Well, I mean, chat. That's a lot of information thrown out to us about BluSky, and I mean, I like their accounts. I've been telling y'all that. And I'm trading.
See, I
them
told
tonight.
you it was coming.
Yeah. What?
The food thing.
We're not doing that, Homer. We're not doing that here tonight. Oh, so someone said, what happens if you blow your live account? What happens then?
Yeah, so I'm assuming you're talking about like a cooldown period.
Yeah.
We don't have a mandatory cooldown period, if that's what you're asking. Yeah.
Oh, so if you blow it, you could just buy it again.
Yeah, well, and think about it this way. You have parked past buffers, right?
Yeah.
So you could literally go back into a funded account, hypothetically, the same day.
Okay, Chad, y'all hear that? Talk about a W there.
Right? Yep. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, for real. And chat, we're going back up. I know we started coming down a little bit, but it looks like we're going right back up now. So if you're still in this trade with me, catching this W, you're up $500 right now. $500. Let me know. Let me see again in the chat. Who's up? Who's still holding?
Shoot, I'll throw a dub in the chat.
Hey, let's go. That's $600. That's 30 points, guys. We're still climbing. Still climbing. Oh, my God. It looks like a little bit of volatility is coming in here now. Let's go. Someone said evaluations are a one-time payment or monthly if you don't pass.
So the launch and propels are rolling 30 days. So meaning like if it's failed and then 30 days comes around, you get rebilled at the same price you bought it. So if you bought it at a discount, it gets rebilled at a discount, and then you get a fresh account. So I mean, with the amount of money you guys are paying with the discount, it kind of makes sense to just keep it if you fail it.
Yeah.
And let it get rebuild. The Orbit plan is just a one-time fee, doesn't renew.
Yeah. Okay. Nice. Are y'all going, because nanos has just became a big thing.
I'm not sure what our plan is with that. We'll probably wait and see what the demand is. Maybe certain tickers would make sense.
Yeah.
I don't like a nano NQ. Is that a thing coming out?
I believe it is going to be coming out soon in the future.
I mean, maybe if there's enough people that want it. I mean, that's the reason we made the Orbit account. People wanted a 1 day to pass, and
nanos is smaller than micros.
Yeah, exactly.
So
yeah.
it'd be, I think that would be a little bit harder to pass.
No, but I'm saying if traders say they want it,
yeah,
we typically give the people what they want.
Yeah. Yeah, so someone said it will be Nano ES, YM, and NQ.
So what would that be? What would that be per point? Like a quarter?
yeah, I think it would be like a quarter a point.
I mean, I don't see
or maybe
why,
50 cents.
I don't see why you'd want to trade it, but
yeah, that'd be.
I guess.
I guess because you get more contracts at that point, you can trade even more, and
I feel like the commissions would just eat that up. Though,
yeah,
no? I don't know. I haven't looked into it.
Yeah, actually, yeah. 20 cents a point, that'd be crazy.
Yeah, that's a good point. For prop firms, I don't know if it makes much sense. Maybe for a swing trade and a personal account.
Yeah.
But I can't imagine buying a $50 account and trading nanos on it.
Yeah.
It'd take forever.
I think it would literally, people could pass or make 1,500 or passing account if you're trading a mini in like a day. Right?
I mean, in
micros,
2 minutes.
Micros, you could pass account in micros in a day. It might take a little bit longer.
Easily.
But nanos?
Yeah, I don't know if that's going to catch on in the prop space. I don't know.
Yeah.
We'll see. I guess if you guys want it bad enough, they're going to do it.
Yeah. I hear that, chat. If y'all want it, all y'all got to do is ask for it.
Yeah, just ask.
Just go spam them for it. All right, well, we are coming down again. I don't like that. I don't like the movement. We're almost back down to the 920s or 820s. Let's see if we could bounce off the EMA on the 1 minute and get back up there.
What EMAs are you using?
I'm just using 21 EMA.
Okay.
And it's because chat literally would not stop frying me about putting it up there.
Really?
Yeah. Okay. And then we had this broccoli head guy come in. I don't know if he's in the chat right now, but he was talking about using it a lot. I've known him for a while, right? I've known him for a while. So I was like, all right, let me see how it works with some of the ways I trade, and it works.
Did it line up?
Yeah, it works quite a bit. So I started using it, and pretty happy with it.
I used to use back when I used indicators, the 13 and the 21 were my jam.
Okay, yeah, I've heard other people talk about the 13.
21's a good one though. Right now I have a naked chart just with levels. I think less is more with this kind of stuff.
Yeah,
less noise.
I used to think like that, which is why I'll try and stay off the 1 minute time frame.
Oh,
yeah, I'm not a big fan of it just because it's a log of noise.
My blood pressure's going up
yeah.
just thinking about it, man.
Yeah. Chat, they like to see it sometimes, so I'll swap to it. But to me, I'm not looking for entries. I'm not looking for like the movement of it or anything like that. I'd rather stay on the 5 minute. I'll look at the 15 minute every once in a while. I'll look at the 30 minutes, 1 hour, 4 hour.
Just a glance, kind of.
Yeah, just a glance to see what exactly is going on.
Yep.
But the 5 minute is my go-to for it.
It's my bread and butter as well.
Yeah.
The 1 minute's cool though when you're in a trade and it goes up 15 points. It looks like a monster.
It looks like it went up massive. But yeah. This guy wasn't here. Denny would have taken profits. No, I would have still held. Because I do think it's going to go higher, right? I do think the 30,000 is going to hit. And I am on a 100K account tonight. So obviously I want more money to be made, and I'm already at break even. So I don't care if it comes and takes me out at this point. If y'all were in it and y'all did get out, it would have been 30 points up. It does look like it's coming back down. Let's see if it's going to reject off the VWAP here and go back up.
Yeah, kind of moment of truth in my opinion.
Yeah. Yeah, because we're only, 9 points away from being stopped out. So we'll just have to wait and see on it. Oh, what's the max you can get daily? I think that depends on the account, right?
Depends on the account size, but I mean, you can max out your week in one day. So this is the way I like to say it. If you pass your buffer, you'll get your funded that, once you do your KYC. It's up to you how fast you do it. But like hypothetically, you get your account the same day. You hit a banger, you make 2.5K, you can withdraw it that same day.
Nice.
Yeah. So once you get to the funded, it's honestly amazing.
Okay.
And I like to treat it as a daily paycheck. Take $300-400 out a day, covers all my expenses and more.
Yeah, I mean that's nice, especially if you're doing it on multiple accounts.
Yeah, so if you have 3 accounts and you're taking $300 out a day, that's over $1 a day. That's great money no matter what you do.
Yeah, I agree. What about micro scalping?
So we allow micro scalping, high frequency trading. Our official stance is 1 tick or 1 millisecond.
Okay.
And if you can trade faster than 1 millisecond or get less than a tick, like we gotta talk because you're breaking it.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
Yep. And a lot of people ask about that because they have algos and bots and things like that.
Yeah.
I don't know if you remember a few months ago, there's a whole thing in the prop firm space where people were getting banned for using bots and stuff like that. So we explicitly came out and said, bots are allowed. We won't ban you just for using bots. A lot of the big bot companies recommend us to their traders because we won't ban them.
Yeah, that's nice. Mm-hmm. Very, very nice. All right, chat, we did get stopped out on that. That sucks. We were up $600, but hey, like I said, I was waiting for it to go and do its thing. And yeah, I mean, it came down. It literally bounced off 411. The guy in the chat who said that, I hate you right now. Why would you say that? Because that literally jinxed me. And it's going right back up. So if you're still in it, congratulations.
I'm holding for you. It's all right.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you, Justin. Thank you.
Who has the best bot? There's a million of them out there. The one with the best bot you probably never heard
of. So y'all got anything, if you're allowed to talk about it,
mm-hmm.
Do you have anything new coming to BluSky in the near future?
No, we just revamped the orbit plan. So that was our newest launch. Right now, we're just rock and roll with what we have. Haven't heard too many complaints. Everybody likes the plans. As we grow though, who knows what's going to happen.
Yeah. Hey, that's nice.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
All right. He said, is this Big Justice's dad?
Who's that?
I don't know. Never heard of him.
Mm-hmm.
That bounced off the 50 SMA on the 1 minute. Yeah. All right. Well, you know what? I'm happy all y'all are still in it. Brag some more, why don't you? Keep bragging. That's what I like to see.
I feel like you can find anything after the fact and say it bounced off.
Yeah, for real. Yeah. It's like, oh, he still held. He got stopped out.
Mm-hmm.
Should have just held it.
Yep.
Or took the profit. Like, no. I can't do nothing about it now.
I shouldn't have said that word earlier.
Oh, no. They're going to flame you for the rest of
I'm screwed, guys.
For the rest of the time, you're getting flamed, sir. But, someone said they're trading the 1 second. All right, Trader Phil. You made 500 on that? No, tap me out at break even, guys. Tap me out at break even, but, I mean, if it comes back down again, we might try a re-entry. Might get back in it one more time, see if we can push back up. I do still think that it will go up to the 30,000s tonight, guys. I think it might take a little bit of time to get there, but I do think that the 30,000s is going to be in play. And yeah, we'll just have to wait and see on that.
That's why. So I like to trade 10 micros.
Uh-huh.
Just so I can take like 5 off if I'm not sure if it's going to completely pump. Yeah. There are a lot of different ways to trade. It just it's kind of how I do it nowadays.
Yeah. So chat, they like to get on to me about not trading micros, right? I mean, this is how I look at it, right? I'm a very, very structured person and strict about it, right? Like, I started off trading 1 mini.
Okay.
So I've never went down to micros. I just I refuse to. I like things done a certain way. Yeah. Because that's how I learned.
Right.
So I will always do that. And if I'm risking more than what someone thinks I should be risking, oh well. That's how I look at it.
It's your trading, right?
Yeah, that's how I look at it. It's my trading, my way. I'm going to do it how I want to do it.
Well, that's trading. Once you have a system, that you know works, that's profitable. Like you told me your P&L last month. Like, why would you change it?
Yeah.
There's zero reason to change it if it works.
I mean, chat, they've seen it. They've seen the P&L as well from last month.
Okay.
They saw the profits that I took,
Mm-hmm.
and the payouts that I took as well. So, yeah. He said, MJ said, nice hat, Denny. Yeah, appreciate it, MJ. Thank you very much for it. I was not expecting that. Yeah.
Oh, you had a member send you a hat?
He did.
That's
he
awesome.
actually sent me quite a bit of stuff. So.
Oh, that's awesome.
He's a first sergeant from the Army in 88, and I was in the 88 when I was in the Army.
Oh, okay.
And we're Patriot brothers, basically.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah. So don't know if you know too much about Patriot, but we shoot things down out of the sky with missiles. Like if there's missiles coming or enemy aircraft.
So
we
badass.
Shoot it down.
Okay, noted.
Badass. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. But yeah, so he sent me a hat. He sent me a couple stickers. The Ouzel Finkel, or what's it called Ouzel Finch. I'm sorry, not Finkel. Ouzel Finch, which is a chicken holding a missile, either in its mouth or holding it with its claw. That's our mascot at that point. But yeah, he sent me a bunch of nice stuff. So I really appreciate that. I was not expecting it. That's
amazing.
I
love the trading community. I love the trading community.
Oh yeah,
man.
yeah, I love it. Cause I'm telling you, I was not expecting it, and it made me feel very, very happy, right? To see that other people out there, that I still have other people from the trading or from the Army, the ADA world in the trading space as well.
Oh yeah, it's funny. I tell my wife some of the people I talk to the most and my biggest supporters are random dudes I met on Discord that I've never met in real life.
For real. I see Cody Brigham in there talking about Launcher Dog yawning. But, sir, you sit inside of a van and you press buttons playing video games. So I don't want to hear nothing. We do all the hard work, sir. All the hard work. Launcher Dogs are here to do the hard work for you. But yeah, so this is actually the coin that he sent me. I'll show it to Chad in a minute, but if you wanted to see what the Ouzel Finch is.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I think it was pretty cool.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
But for chat to see, if I can pick the damn thing up. This is what the Ouzel Finch is, if you've never seen it. Yep. But yeah, so yeah, shout out to MJ for sending that. Appreciate you very much, First Sergeant. And yeah. Chat, we are still climbing. We went right back up after taking me out. Let's see if we can break above the 40s and close. If we can, I definitely think there's more upside coming. But yeah, we're gonna have to wait and see. I think we're in a range right now. Kind of just stuck.
You said it.
Yeah, because chat's already said it,
Yeah,
and you
and
jinxed us. You jinxed us, so I have all rights to say it at this
sorry,
point.
Guys.
So, but I mean, we're in like a 30-point range, so it's not terrible. But I do hope that we can break out of it and continue to go, and we'll look for more trade opportunities once we break out.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
It does look like bullish structure. It's kind of holding.
Yeah. I think it is. I think we're still going to go up higher. Someone asked me if I'm going to open Pokemon packs. No. That's a PW thing. It's not a me thing, but it's a PW thing. All right.
He was going nuts on those earlier.
Oh yeah. He's a big Pokemon fan.
Yep.
He believes that the longer you hold something that has value, which I think it's absolutely crazy. Pokemon cards have so much value at this point, because when I was a kid collecting them,
right?
Yeah, for real. But when I was a baby, when I was a little kid collecting them, I was like, this is never gonna make any money. So I was just throwing cards away, whatever.
Same. I had a whole binder full of these holographic things, and I have no idea where it is.
Well, I was more of a Yu-Gi-Oh fan growing up than a Pokemon fan. So I was crazy to me when I grew up finding out how much a card is actually worth nowadays.
Yep, it's
I can see sports, but Pokemon or Yu-Gi-Oh or Magic the Gathering, I'm like, that's crazy.
Yeah.
So crazy.
But it does it.
It does do it. All right, well, that 5-minute candle showing a little bit of volatility right there. Let's see if it's gonna stay above the 21 EMA or if we're gonna come back down at this point. y'all have any other questions about BluSky accounts?
BluSky, if you want to know anything about my trading, you know, my journey,
yeah,
like I'm an open book. I've been through all the ringers of trading.
How long you been trading for?
So I got in during like the AMC GameStop thing. I made a ton of money during that.
Yeah,
and
so
then
when GameStop crashed and then...
So I was in AMC. I missed the GameStop, and then I was just blindly throwing like half my paycheck in AMC. Didn't know what a chart was. Didn't know anything.
You just said, hey, I know it crashed. Let me get into it before it goes back up.
Yeah, so I wrote it from like $10 to $72. So I made like 450% on my first play ever.
Yeah.
Like I have you know, retirement accounts, but my first, I'm putting money into this and I plan on taking it out when it does this. And then I was like, wow, trading's so damn easy. Like why am I gonna go work, sweat my butt off and do all this? And then I got into SPX options and like lost half of it. Okay. Bounced around from Telegram group, signal botting, all that kind of stuff. Finally found a mentor and you know, got all that money back, became profitable. And then found prop firms and futures, and I was like, it is game on.
Yeah.
Like I cannot believe this is a real thing. You know, spend $50, $100, stuff like that, and then you can make thousands. I just thought it was crazy. So then I made my own Discord and went through all that stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Had a bunch of people in there, and I got tired of it. It's a lot of babysitting and a lot of just talking to people nonstop that don't respect your time and things like that. And then I saw the prop firm space and I decided if I could get in with a good one, I'm going to pivot my career to that. And now I'm here.
Yeah.
Now I'm at the BDH.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. The biggest, the largest, you know it.
Mm-hmm.
So Cody Brigham, you want to go and talk about my baldness. All right. So one, I rock the baldness, right? Chat loves me being bald. I love me being bald. And for you, sir, seeing as you want to try and come in here and do something, we're going to give you a timeout. I think it's only right, Justin?
Hey,
I think he's got to. I think he's got to get a timeout.
Hit the hammer.
He said hit the hammer. Now the only question is, should we do 10 seconds, 1 minute, 5 minutes? How long should we give him?
What are the options?
Oh, we can go all the way up to 24 hours.
Oh, no, we're not going to do that. Let's give like 30 seconds or something like that.
Okay. Nice. All right. We'll give him a small one for right now. Small timeout for right now. Nah, he's actually one of the guys I served with. So
that's hilarious.
It's hilarious. Yeah. Funny that he comes in here, tries to talk
just starts
all this
trolling
smack
you.
now. Yeah.
Does he trade?
Oh yeah, he's actually learning how to trade.
Okay.
I told him because he hit me up one day. I said, hey, just tune in to the biggest, the largest YouTube channel there is out there.
That would have been funny if he just came in just to troll you. And just
yeah. So I have another buddy out there who does. His name's James Douglas when he's in chat.
Oh, that's so funny.
He does come up here just to troll. So I gotta keep the band hammer going at all times just for them too. So we got Matthew Fuller in here saying, what up, Justin? Thank you for showing up. Bought a couple 200K statics. Mainly trade my personal cash count, but nice to diversify a little bit. Let's go.
Yeah, I remember your name from earlier. Glad you grabbed him. And listen, I have a cash account too, but like, why not spread your risk? There's certain days I don't touch my cash account because it's too risky for me.
Yeah. Y'all call cash counts, I call them
brokerage,
yeah.
personal, live, whatever you want to call it.
But how's your trade looking right now, sir, that you're still in?
It's all right. I'm up like $100. I was up 350.
Came back down.
Yeah, it came back down.
Well, I mean, it is not closed below the 21 EMA yet, and it's bouncing off the VWAP, it looks like. I don't know if you use those two indicators, but
I don't. But VWAP usually lines up with a key level I have, which is 825. I have marked pretty hard on my chart, and that's pretty much right where VWAP is.
Okay.
So maybe for confluence, but I will never base a trade off of it.
Yeah. Okay. I know I saw another question in here for you. Oh, they said if you have a specific strategy.
Yes. Yeah. So I'm a big believer of taking pieces and making your own pie. Like if you see something that works for somebody, take a little piece of that strategy, figure out how it works for you. But I take a lot of my stuff from Smart Money Concepts, namely the market maker model. It's named like PO3, AMD, all those stuff. Basically, market moves in waves of 3, up or down.
Yeah.
So I like to find the high time frame direction, and then wait for a key level to break on a smaller time frame and play the retest.
Okay.
So I don't mark it in, which there's nothing wrong with it. I like to see a big push past the key level, play the retest, and then I'll know within about 10 seconds if I'm right or wrong. It's either going to go right through it or it's going to bounce up 20 points in a second.
Yeah.
So like I want to be in profit quickly or lose quickly. I don't like doing this where I sit here for
Hours
25
waiting.
minutes at break even.
Yeah. All right, but I mean that's how Asia works, right?
Yep.
You're either going to move very quickly
Yep.
in one direction, or you're going to chop.
Yeah. And you don't know when the move is coming sometimes.
Exactly.
That's the issue. Is it going to come at the 8 p.m. algo, the 9 p.m., the 10 p.m., or is it going to do nothing until London?
Yep. Yeah, I'm currently just waiting to see if it's going to come back down to 9:11 or 8:11 or 8:10, and then I'll look to get long again.
Yeah, I think
that would be my re-entry.
If I wasn't in this trade now, I would be doing the same thing as you.
Yeah.
No, daily odds, I wouldn't do that. I know better.
Does Justin wear overalls?
That's like the fourth time somebody's asked that today. And I know why.
Yeah. Well, they like to make fun of me because they say I sound country because I'm from North Carolina, right? And I did grow up on a farm, funny enough. I did grow up on a farm with my grandpa when I wasn't with my mom or my dad. And I went on a tractor. I went and saw hogs because he had hogs.
There you go. Nice.
Yep. And I mean, me and my cousin, we were always playing in the field or in the woods, doing things like that.
Love it.
Hey, I loved it.
That's a good way to grow up, man.
Miss it a lot.
Yeah, you're a little far away from that.
Oh yeah, very, very far.
A little different down here.
Yeah, very, very far. We are dumping, guys. Yeah, I think if we don't break below the 810, I'm going to try a long back up.
Yeah, I'm very close to cutting this if we do break.
I give it another 2 minutes on this candle to see if it's going to break below the range that we're currently in. If not, I'll try long back up to the 840s.
Ron, for personal account, I think Tradeovate's the way to go for futures. Do I copy trade? No, I don't.
Oh, you trade all your accounts individually?
Yeah. I like to do like one, maybe two on each account.
Yeah.
Call it a day and then spread my risk out.
Yeah. I mean, I don't like copy trading for the same reason, right? I don't want to risk all my accounts at one time. I know like PW, he's really good at it. D-Money, I think, has been doing it now. He's really good at it.
Okay.
But for me, I don't, because I don't trade momentum. I'm learning because I definitely think it's a good way or a good move to make, right?
Right. Yeah.
However, because I'm still learning, I will not copy trade any accounts.
Yeah. Well, I will say, I'm not a momentum trader, so I'm not in and out scalping like they are. They're pretty quick a lot of times.
Yeah.
So like I'm holding bigger trades. So if I'm right, my one account's gonna be fine. Now that being said, I will copy trade evals. I think copy trading evals is great because then you just have your fundeds immediately. But once I get to the funded stage, I tend to spread my risk out.
I don't trade or copy trade evals either because I don't want to, the money I put in to those evals, I don't want to lose it.
Well, that's the thing. Yeah. You know, people go buy 5 accounts and then, you know, you
and then lose everything.
Seconds.
Yeah. So for me, that's not what
I'm out of that trade, by the way.
Yeah. I see we're dumping now. We are dumping. So we might end up getting short here instead.
Daily odds, what's the most popular account? It's the 50K launch just because it's the cheapest. And it's a solid account.
Yeah, guys, hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, share. Get your family in here, your friends, your grandmas, grandpas, cousins. Get them all in here. Hit the like button. We got Justin there. We got giveaways coming on in a little while. Don't forget to go sign up at onlypropfirms.com/giveaways. Let's go.
Yeah, did you see that, Denny? This thing 77 Wave just said.
Word. Did you see you were in the tier of? Yeah, I did. I'll be honest, don't know him, never heard of him before. So I was very surprised to see I got tagged in that. And I'll be honest, I don't know what the hell it's supposed to mean.
I mean, somebody sent it to me, and I was like, I'm actually going to meet up with that guy later today.
Yeah,
it's pretty funny.
So we did close back in the 800s. I don't know if we're gonna keep going lower.
This is a tough one.
Yeah, I do think I'm gonna try a long here in a minute. I know we broke out of that range and we closed, but it looks like it wants to go back up inside that range. So I'm going to give it like another minute. And yeah, I might end up going long.
It's not a bad area. I mean, this if it's going to bounce, it's going to be somewhere right around here.
Yeah.
My flip level, if I'm going to start looking for shorts, is like 760. If we break below that, I might flip my bias, but it's tough to do that right now.
That would be for me as well, because that's the first 5-minute candle. If we break below that and close, so I don't care if we wick down there.
Yeah, no,
you
that
can wick
matter.
and it can come right back up.
Yep.
But for me, when it comes to trading like this, which to me this is just taking a random trade, it's not following a certain setup. Yep. It's just going with a gut feeling at this point. If I'm going to go and look for a short, I want it to break below 777 and stay below. And I mean close.
See, that's my exact strategy. You're preaching to the choir. I love it.
Yeah. So we'll see. We're gonna wait and see. Give it a couple more minutes. I like the long back up. However, is the market frozen? Is it stuck? Okay, no, it started moving again. But it's staying below the 810 level as well. So
somebody said, as a trader, what account would you suggest has the highest return? 200K static. It's by far the most trader friendly, maybe in the industry. That's by far the best one. And once I put people onto these static accounts, they don't go back because it's just so much friendlier. I mean, imagine you're up $6,000 in your account and then you lose $6,000, but you still have the account.
Yeah.
No, you can't do that too many places.
No, you can't. Yeah. I mean, I love it. I do think that I might buy some static accounts myself, just because I like the fact that it doesn't move.
Exactly.
It doesn't move at all. So, if you had to say that there's a con instead of a pro, if you had to say that there's a con to the static account versus EOD, what exactly would that be?
It's a little more expensive because it's a lot easier to pass. That's the only con.
Okay. Yeah.
And I think you get a few less contracts. So, but if you're gonna trade, 3 to 5 minis on a $2,000 drawdown account, maybe it's not the right plan for you. But you can still do two minis, 20 micros. Yeah. Which I think that's more than enough for a $2,000 drawdown account.
Okay. Now let me ask. Okay, I do think I'm getting to a short now. We rejected off the 810 again, and we are breaking below the 800. So I will get into a short, but I'm only going to target maybe 10, 15 points on this.
I'll get in with you.
Order filled.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for at least 785, and then my stop loss will be up here back at the VWAP.
I like that.
What was I gonna say? So let me ask this: can you do 2 minis and then also jump in 20 micros?
I have never tried that actually. Should I try it?
Hey,
I don't know if I want to try it on stream. I want to say no.
You want to say no?
I want to say no.
Okay.
But I'm not 100% sure. But I want to say no.
Hey, I've seen some other.
I have seen it before.
That allows that. So I'm curious.
I am curious. I don't think so.
Yeah, I see people saying it would breach the rules.
Yeah,
saying
that's what I thought.
no.
You probably get order rejected.
Yeah. But I mean, at least I'd rather get order rejected than find out later, like, hey, that's a breach in the.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, 100%. You blow the account because yeah. We don't really have anything like that with our plans where it's just like you find out you blew the account without any warning or anything like that. So unless you hedge. If you hedge and we catch you, like, you're gone. Your account's gone.
Well, I think everywhere is like no hedging.
Literally,
right?
yeah.
I'll be honest, like, that's not trading though.
No,
hedging is not trading. That's just you're hoping to get lucky.
Yeah,
that's
absolutely.
It. So I personally do not look at hedging, and I don't like it. Anybody says, oh, hedging is good, I make all this money hedging, I'm like, no, you're getting lucky. You're getting lucky at hedging. That's all it is. And you haven't been caught yet.
The only time I would ever hedge would be like if I'm long on a stock and I play puts or something, like sell some options.
Yeah.
In futures, I don't see that being a long-term strategy at all.
Yeah, no, I don't think it's strategy whatsoever.
No. Pure gambling, 100%.
You both just said you wouldn't
We
go
did.
shorter. Yeah,
I'm just following my man Denny.
Yeah,
I'm
we
single
did.
bond
Yeah.
right now.
But I like the shorts, right? We are still below 810, and as long as it keeps rejecting off of it, I think there's a good chance we're going to go lower. I want to catch the move before it happens.
That was a nice call out, though.
Yeah, it was. He definitely called us out.
Got us.
All right, Foothill.
Yeah, right. I've seen the 8-ball. I have seen it.
The Magic 8 ball?
Yeah, I've seen the Magic.
The BDH ball? Not the 8 ball, chat. It's the BDH ball.
Yeah. I think I was watching the other, I can't remember what day, but it just kept saying try again later.
Yeah.
Stop.
It kept giving us a answer that said, that basically meant try again.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, we might grab that. Give me a second. Let me grab that.
All right. The BDH ball lore is coming out. On your site, what mode is the best mode to couple with the 200K static? Not sure what you mean by that. Is that what you mean by platform? If you want to clarify that.
On your site, what mode is best mode to couple with a 200K? Are you asking, he said, I thought it was a horse ball. No, a BDH ball. What the hell? Are you asking Rooster? No, where's your name? Tramp. Weird name, but all right. Are you asking what other accounts would be good to couple up with it? Like group trading? Or like what exactly are you asking?
Platform, that's all I can think of. Do I add to my position or no? No, I will add to winners. I don't add to losers. Like I don't DCA.
Okay, so I was going to say, chat was saying the other day, don't add to losers, right? Or don't add to losses.
It depends on your strategy.
So if I'm going to add, which I don't like to do, which everybody knows, if I'm going to add and I'm in a losing trade, I'd rather add in a losing trade. Reason why is it pulls your entry down
100%,
or up.
yeah.
So it makes it easier for you to get back to break even. If you're in a winning trade and you just DCA in, then it's bringing your entry closer to your profit.
Yeah.
And I'd rather stay away from my profit as much as possible.
Well, see, I'll give you my argument is I'm DCAing to a winner. It's because I broke my next key level and I would take that trade if I was flat.
Yeah.
So I'm basically taking another trade. But I get what you're saying. And I think with DCAing to the downside, if you plan for it, that's different.
Yeah.
Like if you layer in, but if you just want to get out and you're spamming contracts, I don't think it might work, but you're going to get burned in the long run.
Yeah.
Adam, yes, BluSky does allow automated trading. A lot of the algo companies recommend us for that. We will not ban you for algo trading.
So, that's nice, actually.
Yeah.
It's very, very nice.
And you can take 1,000,000 trades in a day. You can take 1 trade in a day. You can take 1 trade a week. It doesn't matter. We don't really have rules around time frames.
Yeah. Someone said, what is a reasonable daily profit goal for 5K account? I'll be honest, $200, $300, that's nice. Because you got to look at it like this. Who else is able to sit at their computer for 10, 20 minutes and make $200 to $300 a day? That's usually someone's either half a week salary or freaking or a whole week.
Work for 8 hours for $200, you know?
Yeah. I mean, that's crazy.
And that's the thing is traders are so damn greedy. Like the new traders that come in, they want $1,000 a day.
Yeah.
Like you don't even know how to trade. Come on.
Yeah, it's like, wait, be patient. Don't go for the big wins yet.
And everybody thinks you have to get rich by trading. No, you can just not work by trading. You make what do they say? $500 a day keeps the job away.
Yeah.
After taxes.
Yeah.
There you go. You work for 20 minutes at 9:30 till 10 o'clock. We'll call it, and then you're done. You have kids. You have a family. You get to go hang out with them all day. Like that's amazing.
Yeah. Someone said half a week. Yeah, I mean, there are people out there that only make anywhere from $500 to $600 a week working, and they could be working 40 hours a week. That's called minimum wage.
Yep. I have a friend, and I was talking to him, and it's like, oh, I only took $50 on that trade. I think it was 1 micro or something.
Yeah.
And I'm like, dude, we used to work for 5 hours for $50.
Yeah.
If not longer. So it kind of puts it in perspective.
Someone asked, if we break the 50% consistency, how badly would we get penalized for it?
So just anything. So I'll use 50K account as an example. So 50% would be 1,500. If you make 1,750, $250 will be added to your profit goal for the account.
Okay.
So you don't lose the account. You don't do anything. You just have to make a little bit more money.
Yeah.
Which I think is fair.
Yeah, I mean, that's not bad.
Yeah.
I think that's I think that's plenty fair, to be honest.
Yeah.
'Cause, I mean, I've seen it where some people or other companies, they don't do it based on the profit you made. They do it based on a percentage of the account.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, if you make over 250, then you can end up having to make an extra friggin' $1,000.
So we don't do
just
that.
to pass.
It's just on whatever you make on top of it just gets added.
Yeah.
It's just it's kind of a blanket rule. Smart thing to do is just put your profit target where it matches the 50%, and so you don't have to worry about it.
Yeah. I mean, that's why I put TPs, right?
Yeah.
And I mean, like this morning, you could have not put a TP whatsoever and made so much money.
Yeah.
But I rather make like the 50%.
Yeah.
I'd rather try and make that. And if it closes me out and it says I only made 1,300, I'm still fine with that. I'm not going to jump back in.
Yeah, it's just one more day. You'll be fine.
One more day and that's it. So
everybody wants to get it as fast. Like, I can tell when traders are going to make it and when they're not, because the ones that say how fast can I pass are usually the degenerates. Like, they might be good traders, but they're playing the game just how fast can I get it. The ones that ask about like the actual underlying rules and like what strategy they choose, those are the ones that make it.
Yeah. So do you have a cushion for that 50%?
Yeah, so it's actually 55% when you like go into your dashboard.
Okay.
So there is a 5% cushion.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're allowed to what? Make like $1,650.
I can't remember exactly what the number is, but yeah, you can go a little bit over and it'll count. If you go into your dashboard on your BluSky account, I'm pretty sure it says 55. And then our other accounts used to be 30. We raised it to 34 to give you another buffer as well.
Yeah.
So we're pretty fair, but now that we've raised it and it's actually out there, it's kind of a hard rule.
Yeah. So I mean, obviously at that point, if you break it, then you're going to suffer the consequences.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So I mean, that's a hard question to answer. How many people usually pass from 100 people?
I mean, it depends on the account. It depends what time of the week it is. Depends what the price action is. I mean, I will say the 200K statics, a lot higher percentage, like 10-15% higher, I want to say.
Yeah.
But I'd have to go look at like the full data to get you that. I don't want to say anything wrong.
Yeah. All right. Well, we're about to get stopped out here. Yeah, that thing shot up. I don't know what just happened.
We're just stuck.
Yeah, it came right back in the range. Did not want to go lower. I mean, a drop, a sell down, or a short looked very, very nice, and then all of a sudden, it decided to come right back up. All right.
I saw somebody said anything without consistency. Once you get to funded, there's no consistency. If that's what you're asking. Our orbit plan, you can pass the eval in one day.
What's the best account I want to purchase a 50K? Oh, go ahead and tell me your favorite again.
It's probably got to be the launch plan, 50K launch plan. But my favorite is the 200K static, and I think if anybody that's tried it would say the same thing. It is a little bit more pricey though, but it's a heck of a lot easier to pass. So that's the trade-off.
Well, you heard it, guys. He likes the static because, yes, it costs a little bit more. However, your drawdown never moves. So if you make $2,000, for example, on the 50Ks, you make $2,000, then you have $5,000 or $4,000 to trade with, to lose before you lose the account.
Yep, exactly. What's the easy way to pass a 50K? Make money, I guess.
That's the easiest way. The easy way.
Yeah.
The easy way is take the same trade you always take, and don't try and change anything.
And follow your rules.
If you're making money, just keep doing the same thing.
Somebody said, "How long can you keep your funded?" I mean, until you blow the balance.
Yeah.
That's what's great about the funded is like the only way to fail the account is to let the balance basically go to zero.
Yeah. All right. Well, I think maybe we might end up continue pushing up. We do have a new hourly candle opening up. Let's see what it's going to do here.
Almost looks slightly bearish to me, but it's hard to just go short.
I don't know. Let's ask the BDH ball.
Oh, yeah. Let's do it.
Let's do the BDH ball. The BDH ball tells us everything, chat. It tells us everything. Shout out to Ginger for getting us the BDH ball. So, magic, mystic, amazing BDH ball. Should we go long right now? Flush McGush, ask again. All right, well, we're not going long. Not going long. I don't like the shorts, though. That's my one problem right there. He said bear flag. Bear flag, bearish. This market looks like now last 1 hour is chop.
Would you prefer the launch or propel? So I like to propel because, like most traders, I think I'm the greatest, and I think I'm going to pass first time every time. It's cheaper. If you can pass the first time, it's cheaper.
Yeah.
If you're going to take a few times, which most people do, the launch plan ends up being cheaper.
Yeah.
It's just a matter of what you want to do.
You know what's crazy is that it literally came to take us out and then dropped right back down.
Yep. That's what it's been doing for this whole session almost.
Yeah. I mean, this is how Asia goes, though. I mean, so from January of this year, well, I should say last year when I started actually making money and becoming profitable, right? But January from last year up until July, it was good movement during Asia. July comes around, I've noticed that last year and this year, it was just choppiness all the way through the month. August is when I started noticing some kind of movement again during it. But, I mean, right now it looks like it's just...
I mean, you think that's seasonality with the quarters changing and everything?
Yeah, I do. I do. Because what did the boss man say? It's like you got all the big guys. They're looking to start trading at the beginning of the year. The beginning of the year is really good.
Yep.
Summertime is when everything starts changing. People start taking their money out. People start going on vacation.
A lot of vacations.
Lots of vacations and stuff, right? And then at the end, near the end of the year, or like the last quarter, that's when it starts ramping up again. Other than like Christmas time.
Yep.
Obviously December because you got Christmas and then New Year's coming up. So vacation time again.
Exactly.
So yeah, I think it's seasonality. I do think that it's just during maybe July and part of August, and then it starts vamping up again.
Yep. Well, I know people with kids too. Like, you know, July is like their last time to have fun with their kids, all that kind of stuth. They're not taking it that serious.
Yeah.
August comes back and they're like, all right, time to make some money.
Yeah.
Just spent it all.
Yeah. So, one thing I wanted to ask is, have you heard about the single stock futures?
People have been, it must have come out just recently because people have been asking me about it. I don't know anything about it. So I don't know if we have any plans to do it.
Okay.
It's only a couple people that have mentioned it, but no, me personally, I could care less as a trader because I'm trading one thing and one thing only.
Yep.
And that's the NQ.
Yeah. So you never traded anything else? No ES, no
I
silver,
started
no
with
gold?
ES, and then somebody told me about NQ, and I'm kind of a degenerate crackhead when it comes to it, so
yeah,
I never went back. I tried to trade it one time when I looked at it, I thought the ES chart was cleaner, and I'm like, is this thing even moving? Like, it should be going up, and then NQ, it might not look like a lot, but you can make way more money in 5 seconds.
Okay.
What about you?
I used to trade silver. Yeah, I used to be a big silver trader.
Did you do it recently during the whole volatility event?
I actually started in February during it.
Yeah. Okay.
I started trading it then. It wasn't moving like that though.
Yeah.
When April comes around, and it started just flying all over the place. Yeah. But it was good. Like, I was making a lot of money from it. I was very, very happy with it. And then the firms, they started they blocked the minis on it. You know,
I mean, we restricted it as well. It was just going crazy.
Yeah. So yeah, they restricted it, so I stopped trading it.
You were trading minis with silver.
I was.
Oof, man.
Yeah, I was. I was anywhere from 1 to 2 minis on silver.
Oh my God, you're either blow your account or you're up $5,000 in like 2 seconds.
Yeah. But I mean, I was trading bigger accounts as well, so I was on I was trading the 150K.
You weren't doing the 50K accounts.
No,
like
no, God, no, you can't do that.
I saw so many people trading 50K accounts slamming a mini. It was nuts.
You could not trade the 50Ks with the way it was moving on silver. You would blow the accounts instantly.
The slippage would blow your account.
Yeah. So no, I was trading the 150Ks and I was making money. I was making good money. And then it got restricted, and if you wanted the 50Ks, you could only trade 2 micros.
Yeah.
At the time.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it kind of got nerfed for a bit.
Yeah, I got nerfed for a while. Yeah. And now it's just dead.
Yeah.
They every single thing nerfed it, including the CME, because they raised the margin.
Oh, the margin requirement was insane.
Yeah. So everybody stopped trading it. Now it's just completely dead.
Yep. Yeah. I actually looked at the chart a couple weeks ago and I was like, okay, this is.
It's
done.
not doing nothing
it's
anymore.
done.
Yeah. Someone said, does a 200K static have an activation fee?
The launch plan does. The Propel does not.
And how much would the launch 200K be?
It's $179 for the activation fee. So I think with the PW discount, it's a little bit over 200 all in. Which, yes, it seems like more than the 50K, but like I said, it is so much easier to pass.
Yeah.
It is so much easier.
And it stays static in the funded phase as well?
Every account is static when we get to funded. The launch and the Propel, once you get to funded, because your buffer just moves over into your funded. So there's no drawdown, no nothing once you get to funded. It's just you start with 3,000, just don't lose that money and you're good. And then anything over the $3,000 starting balance, you can withdraw.
So you don't have to make $3,000 to get payout on the funded.
No, the buffer is what you're making to move into the funded. That's what I'm saying. It's once people realize what it is.
Oh yeah,
it makes sense.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
you're making your drawdown. That's all it is.
Nice.
We just call it something else, and it's end of day. It's not intraday. It's not unrealized. So I know people complain about it. I just don't think they take more than 30 seconds to hear
understand the actual account. Yeah,
exactly.
Someone say I'm confused with that. What are you confused about, Raspberry? I was confused with it too, which is why I started asking that question, because I wanted to get a better understanding.
Yep.
But in the evaluation, you make $3,000.
Correct.
That $3,000 gets moved to the funded.
No, the eval, then you move to buffer. The 3,000 in the buffer gets moved to funded.
Okay.
So just think about every other plan. When you get into your funded account, you have to make your drawdown, right?
Yes.
Before you can request a payout.
Yes.
Essentially the same thing. We just have it as a separate list on our website. But what's good about it is you can reset that phase.
So you pass the eval, you get moved to something called buffer.
Buffer, correct.
You make you have to make $3,000.
You make $3,000 in that.
And you make it in that, and then you get moved to a funded.
Right, with a $3,000 starting balance.
And then anything. Okay. So basically, you're just making your buffer.
You're making your drawdown.
Okay.
That's all it is.
All right.
That's all it is.
Someone said, how much is the 200K static Propel? Well, we can look at that.
I can just look it up real quick.
Well, I mean, we can look at it right now. We're not doing anything. The market's kind of just stuck. So, we'll go here, scroll down.
It's 189 with the discount. So, like I said, you would if you think you can pass it the first time, makes a lot more sense to go with the Propel. It's gonna save you like $40-ish.
Yeah.
Something like that. But the launch plan's more forgiving because you're only paying, I'm not gonna do the exact math, but like $55-$60, something like that, for the upfront fee. So it's all a matter of what you guys want to do. We're giving you the options. You make the decision yourself.
Okay. And how many contracts are you allowed to have during the funded after you make the buffer?
2 minis, 20 micros.
On a 200K?
On the 200K, yes.
So 2 minis, 20 micros. Yeah. Okay. And then for a 300K,
I'd say that's the only con. I'd say is people probably want more con. If you want to call it that, it wouldn't affect me at all. But some people it would. But I don't think you should be slinging 5 minis around on a $2,000 drawdown account.
No. I don't think so either. But does it scale? Do you get more contracts, or is that it? You only get 2?
In the funded, it stays the same. I believe it stays the same. Once you go live, the contracts scale with your balance.
Okay. All right. They said, how much is it to reset the buffer stage? You said 250, right?
250, correct.
Yep. Okay.
And the plan doesn't matter. So like I'm saying, if you get this Propel and it's $189, or the launch comes out to 220-ish, let's call it that. I mean, I think it's worth it to pay the 250 rather than starting all over again.
Oh yeah, I agree 100%. I mean, the Propel is 189. You're paying an extra $70.
Yeah, to not have to
go
that
through.
again.
Yeah,
exactly.
not to go through the evaluation again. So yeah, The consistency, 34% consistency can make 3,000. So don't make over $1,070, guys.
Essentially, yep.
Yep. So for the 200K static, you have to make a total of 9K before you take a payout. Basically, the evaluation plus the buffer.
Correct.
Yes.
Correct.
I mean, it's just like if you look at another firm, right? If you look at another firm that requires you to make a buffer when it comes to daily payouts, because I see y'all are daily payouts.
Yep.
They require you to make a buffer before you can request a payout on it as well.
Exactly. So we just called it something different.
Now let me ask this: are you allowed to withdraw inside that buffer?
No, that is your drawdown. So it has to be above the 3,000 that you start with in funded.
Not even after trading it a certain amount of days?
No. That is just your starting balance. We call it initial balance. So anything over initial balance, you can withdraw.
And what's the minimum payout?
250.
Okay. And the max payout for well, I see it says no profit caps and no payout caps.
That's brokerage. That's once you go to live.
Okay.
There's no for that account. It's 2.5K per week per account.
Okay.
So if you play your cards right, $7.5 grand a week, just consistently take out, and then you get moved to live. When we call you up.
Okay. All right, guys. Well, that's that.
They're baiting me in the longs right now.
I don't know, because we're still in that range.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're still in the range. I'm not looking to get long just of yet. I would love for us to break this high up here, maybe come back and test it, the range or the chop one more time, and then just continue higher. I do still think that 30,000 is in play here for some time tonight, but we're just going to have to wait and see. We're going to have to wait and see.
I'm tempted to look at a long off that view up area.
Off of the
like
820,
825 area.
Yeah. I don't know. We might start playing a range. We might short this down.
That's what I'm saying. Do we just start scalping?
Yeah, I mean, that might end up what we're doing is just scalping it up and down.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, don't forget, we got giveaways tonight. Make sure sign up at onlypropfirms.com/giveaways. I will drop the link in the chat. Give me 1 second. And we will pin this. Someone said, the handsome fella is on Denny's show. All right, Tony.
Scalping during the Asia sessions got me in trouble back in the day, though.
Yeah. Well, this is Globex right now. And
yeah, we're not even in Asia.
Yeah, we're not in Asia yet.
Yeah. It's not like New York scalping where, you're going to in and out in 30 seconds. A scalp could still take 10, 15 minutes.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm glad that you clarified the rules up, so it makes it gives a better understanding of everything.
Yeah, like I said, it's a little bit different. We just try to be transparent with what it's. You're basically making your drawdown. That's what the buffer stage is.
MJ, yes, there is a weekly cap on payouts. Is 2.5K per account.
Mm-hmm.
You can have 3 fundeds, so it's $7,500 weekly.
Yep.
Which I gotta tell you, that's a lot.
I mean, that's good money,
man.
That's
good money, yeah.
Yeah, but it's funny that as traders we're like, oh, only $7 grand. How many people actually make $7 grand a week? Not that many.
I don't know. I don't know many people that do.
I think you should just be looking to take like $1 grand a week out. 1,500.
Yeah.
Everybody in here probably has a job, so like that's an extra salary.
Yeah.
And it adds up so fast. Are you talking about my max size or the max size you're allowed to trade NQ? NQBB.
The micros, the max size with micros.
I don't know if they're asking what I do.
I think he's asking
what the plan is 20.
No,
Mine,
yours. Yeah. Yours.
I do 10. 10 is kind of I'm just like Denny. It's basically one mini. I'll just scale out sometimes. I want the option to scale out.
Is there a plan with no consistency?
In funded, they don't have consistency. And the orbit eval does not have consistency. You can pass that in one day, but the funded has consistency. Kind of flips around.
Yeah.
So
I will go.
I
with
like
any,
the other way.
I was gonna say I'll go with any account that doesn't have consistency during the funded.
Yeah, I think you can suffer during the evals if you want to call it suffering. You can still get to it within a week, and then you got daily payouts.
Yeah.
So I mean, that's almost every other firm. It's gonna take you a full week to get a payout even if you play your cards perfectly. But I'd rather consistency in evals and then none in funded, because I want to come in and if it's a trend day like today, I want to make $3,000.
Yeah.
I don't want to be penalized. But but evals, it's an eval, whatever, you know.
Well, so let me ask this: when you pass the buffer stage, is what y'all call it, right? When you pass the buffer stage, do you have to wait for the funded to be activated to be able to trade it?
So you have to do a KYC.
Okay.
You gotta put your ID up and take a picture and all that. As soon as you do that, it's pretty quick. Don't quote me, but I think it's like a half hour, something like that.
All right. Yeah, so it's not instant.
It's not instant. It's the faster you do your job. I mean, you'll get it. I passed an Orbit eval and I got the email 7 minutes later to do my KYC.
Okay.
So it's just a matter of how fast you do your job.
Okay. All right. They said, can you talk about how BluSky decides to move a trader to a brokerage or a live account?
Yeah. So our rule is once you make 10K in one account, not like payouts across all accounts or lifetime, you get a brokerage review. And as long as your trading looks good, we'll probably invite you to the live program. And then your starting balance is the 10K minus whatever payouts you took. So if you took 5K payouts when you got to the 10K, your starting balance will be 5K. But so technically, hypothetically, say you're copy trading 3 accounts, you make 10 grand in all 3 accounts and you don't take a payout, we'll throw you in a brokerage account, a live account with 30 grand to mess around with. But I would say most traders probably start with about 3 to 5K. I think you should pay yourself. I think taking in 50% of your profits is solid.
Yeah.
And then you get a 5K brokerage account, which I mean you can do some damage with.
That's pretty nice.
Yeah.
That's very, very nice.
No, not 10K in one day, just 10K in the account.
So for what he's saying, guys, is let's say you go and you take for the 20K or 200K static account, right? 4 weeks of making 2.5K is $10,000.
Which is very doable.
It's very doable, yeah. Let's say you do that, then you get a brokerage review.
Correct. And we actually have a real person that looks at your trading. It's not just like
it's not a bot.
AI or anything like that. So we actually kind of evaluate your trading. And I'd say most people tend to get moved unless it's a windfall event, like you made all your money on FOMC and CPI and then you didn't do anything the rest of the time. Then we probably might not invite you, and then you can,
Yeah, because that's just luck.
You get a custom plan, So it's not the same for every single person. And then when you get to brokerage, no payout caps, no rules. Our only rule is don't hedge. That's it in brokerage. Same thing as sim funded. But if you catch a trend like today and say you're in 2 minis and you make 11 grand, you take it out same day. So that's the benefit of going to the live brokerage account, guys.
Yeah, very, very nice. What was I going to say? So you start off with a 5K brokerage account. Can you start off with more?
Yeah, I mean, I suggest putting the max in. I think the goal is to go live with the most amount of money you can, so you have a big cushion. Because if you get moved to a live and you only have 3 grand, that's tough.
Yeah.
Mentally, that's tough to do. So I think you should at least cover your cost of what the eval and everything costs. Say you spent $1 grand to get funded, at least take that out.
Yeah.
Then you have maybe 8-9 grand to play with. That's plenty of money. You can still sling around some size and you'll be good to go. But if you take max payouts and then you go with just this little amount of brokerage, you're most likely going to blow that thing.
Yeah. So what's the max that you could put in there?
10 grand.
10 grand live as the max you can put in there?
Yeah, because we do the brokerage review after 10 grand in profits.
Yeah.
So you can move over with that 10K.
Okay. But it has to be 10K in the funded account to be able to move over.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah. There are instances where if you've been consistently, like the people that trade like 2 micros and they've had their sim funded account for like, it's not very often, but they've had it for 2-3 months.
Yeah.
And they're just consistently making that couple $100. We might just be like, hey, we've noticed you make $200 every single day. Like, we're going to put you in a live account. But how many people do that?
Yeah.
Not very many people.
I know not many people do that. I think that would probably make me a little mad.
Yeah.
Only
yeah.
because it's like, oh, well, I wanted to get that payout.
Yeah. Well,
I
you
wanted
can
to
take
get
it. Well, all you need is $250 to take a payout.
Yeah.
So the people that are doing that are taking a payout every day, basically.
Yeah.
They're treating it like a job, a pay. Like, okay, I made my $250. Let me take my daily payout. So those are the kind of people that, but I would say that's like the 0.01% of people.
Well,
you don't see it very often.
If you do move someone to live who's doing something like that, are you giving them the option to at least take some of the money out that they want?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah, we kind of run through scenarios like you can take this amount out. This will be your starting balance. You can move it all over. Just you can do whatever you want. That's the risk team. That's their job. Every person is different.
Okay. So Dominique, yes, if you take $2,500 out from one account on a Tuesday, you're not able to take any more out on the rest of that week.
Correct.
However, you can still trade it. You could literally make your $2,500 back in that account, and you just get ready to take it out next week.
Yep, exactly. I kind of recommend, people copy trade, but max out one account per week, and then the next week you have the other account. You kind of stagger it.
Yeah.
Just don't take it all in one day.
Yeah, and to answer another question I saw in the chat, you're allowed to copy trade 3 static accounts together. Yep. Because it's 3 funded accounts that you're allowed to have at one time.
Yep.
How many max evals are you allowed to have at one time?
Unlimited. Unlimited evals and buffers. And what I like to do is I like to stack past the counts in case I fail my fundeds.
Yeah.
Then I just get my next one called up and I have 0 downtime. I'm just going nonstop.
Yep.
And that way you can be more aggressive because you got something in the tank just to be safe.
Yeah, that's nice. All right. Does the 3 accounts move into one? Oh, that's a good
into
question.
The brokerage. Yeah, your 3 accounts get merged into one.
So you could end up having 30,000 instead.
Exactly, and I've seen a couple people do it. And those are the people that usually kill it in the live program.
No, that might be a goal that I gotta start shooting for at this point because that's nice.
Yeah, because then like you can trade with confidence. You don't have to worry about hitting drawdown or blowing your account
because it's very hard.
Yeah, I mean if you're blowing 30 grand, like you got to reevaluate what's going on with your trading.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
So I think that's what's cool too is like we don't just like wipe your profits away. Like we move it. You can take some payouts and then we move it into your brokerage account.
Yeah.
So I don't think you should be penalized for doing well, and then just starting all the way over.
Yeah.
Because that would suck. That would piss me off.
Oh yeah. It would make me mad as well.
Yeah.
All right. For everybody that's asking about giveaways, all the emails get emailed to this guy. All right, this guy right here. So.
I'll be honest. I drove like 5 hours today, so I haven't done the giveaways from yesterday.
Yep. Don't get mad with me.
But I'll do them.
Don't get mad with me, Chad.
I will do them after I leave here. I promise. I promise.
Someone said chart. Yeah. Well, we're not doing anything. We're still in this range. Yeah. So we're waiting, guys. We're waiting. We're not going to take a random trade. The Magic 8 Ball said to wait as well. So we're waiting. We're waiting. But I do see that which I don't know why on Takeover it's doing that, but not Trading View. Yeah, that's weird. On Takeover, the VWAP or the EMA is crossing over the VWAP at this point, but it's not doing that on Trading View.
And they're the same ones?
Yeah, I'm on the same everything.
Oh, weird.
Yeah. I just bought a 200K static launch account with how many minis can I get in? 2. How do you do the buffer work? Does it move with you every day? Can you guys explain static account? Your drawdown never changes, Andy. It never changes. So if you have a $2,000 drawdown, you make $2,000. You now have $4,000. Even if you move to the next day, you keep the static drawdown.
Just think about it this way: you fail if you go under 198,000, and that's it. No other way to fail. You can run it up to 205, back down to 200. You still got the account. No time limit to past accounts. Take as long as you want.
Yeah, that's nice. That's very nice.
And yes, you can trade on NinjaTrader, Tradeovate.
But the next day it will be 4K, right? Yes. That's how it works.
The drawdown, yeah. Exactly.
If you make $2,000 in one day on a static account, you do get $4,000 for drawdown the next day. Is it a one-time fee? The
depends
Propel...
on which account. Propel, and orbit, yes. Launch, no.
Do you guys switch accounts once you hit a certain profit target, or you keep going? So I like to take one trade per account per day.
I like that.
It doesn't matter if it's a winning trade or a losing trade. I'll take that one trade and I'm done for that account that day.
I like that. I mean, spreads the risk out.
Yep.
Yeah, because that means even trading a mini, you still have to mess up a few days in a row to blow that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like that.
For you, how do you do it? Do you keep trading until you hit a certain profit goal?
No, I don't do that. I play what the chart gives me. I think having an arbitrary number of points, dollar amount, it can help as a newer trader, like say $500 daily loss limit. I think as a newer trader, yes, but no, I play the charts. Some days my daily loss limit mentally might be 1,200 because these candles are 150 points each.
Yeah.
Other days it might be 400 because we're doing what we're doing right now and it's just not worth it.
Brave Day. No, you get 20 mini or 20 minis. Good God. You get 20 micros or 2 minis in both eval and funded.
Yep.
It's not 10 micros in eval. Yeah. Sursind, I think that's how you say your name. Yeah, it's 200K for Propel is a one-time fee. No monthly cost. Someone asked you a question. Does the launch have a recurring fee plus activation?
Yeah, so if you take more than a month to pass it, you will get rebuild after a month. But if your account's failed, you get a new account. But I'll be honest with you, I think it's like 1% of people that take 30 days to pass. If they're going to pass it, they're going to pass it a couple weeks or less.
What was it? Bearded Warrior said, what plan or plans do you prefer at BluSky? Oh, here comes the bias.
200K static, I'm telling you. If anybody really wants to dip their toes and see what we're about, I mean, either the 50K, because it's the cheapest, or the 200K static if you want a much better chance of passing. Like I said, it's the most trader friendly. The drawdown doesn't move. I just think it's the best plan out there. I'm trading a static right now.
So is this like a 3-step process with the static? I have to pass an eval, then the buffer, and then I'm funded.
So okay, for
hey,
one more time.
Yeah. All right. So chat, the way it works with the accounts and any daily payout account, right? Any daily payout account, you're going to see this. You pass the account. Then there is a buffer you have to make before you can request a payout. Once you get above the buffer, anything above the buffer, you can take a payout on, as long as it's $250 or more. Up to a certain amount per week.
Correct. And if I rolled my eyes, I'm sorry, but that's the 14th time I've explained that today.
Yeah. It's the same structure differently. Exactly.
Yeah, yep.
Exactly. It's just called something differently, right?
Exactly. I call it transparency.
Yeah.
Because, a lot of me specifically too, when I first started trading props, I passed and I was like, oh, sweet, I just made $500. I can take a payout. No, you can't.
Yeah.
You have to make more money.
Yep.
Yeah, the 300K account is baller.
Tony, man, chill out. He said it's okay. You should see how many times Denny has to explain 2 in the chamber. Yeah. That's so many times. Oh, we got someone saying, I like how BluSky is set up.
Nice. I do as well.
All right, well, we're still doing nothing, chat. The chart is really, I mean, the movement here is just not, it's not here.
No, it's
kind of dead.
Pretty low.
We do have a new 30-minute candle opening up in 40 seconds. Yeah, I think we're going to do the giveaways at 7:45 tonight. So in the next 15 minutes, guys, we'll start doing the giveaways. Get ready for that. But I mean, we're just gonna have to wait because the market's not doing anything, and I don't want to rush anything, right?
Yep.
We might ask the BDH ball for another trade here. We'll say what, next 5-10 minutes, so we're not just sitting here doing nothing.
Mm-hmm. And to answer your question, yes, with Rise, you can take payouts in crypto. And you can also buy accounts with crypto.
I like Rise because it's almost same day. At least with
It's quick. It's quick. Yeah.
It's very quick. And I am glad that y'all have that because that was gonna be one of the things I asked about.
Yeah.
Can I use a VPN to trade on BluSky if I go out of my country?
Yep. Absolutely fine. There's not too many things you can't do. Let me leave it like that.
Y'all are like very low set of rules.
It's like I said, it's literally just don't hedge is the main rule.
Yeah. Someone said, is there any path to live without taking a payout?
Yeah, then you just get all the money moved to live. That's what I recommend.
It's like that rule or the thing where you just say if someone's consistently making $200 a day for like 2 months, and it's like, okay, yeah, you're getting moved to a live.
Yeah, we want you.
Yeah, because I mean that's very good.
Yeah, keep doing that forever.
Right there. Yeah. I mean, if they do it forever and they never take a payout on the live account.
Oh, they better be taking payouts on the live account.
Because they're not doing nothing for
we don't get anything out of it
for y'all either.
The broker's winning on that one.
Yeah, for real. Yeah, there's no micro scalping rule. No micro scalping, which is fantastic.
I mean, tell me what you guys have been screwed over in the past by, and I'll alleviate your concerns. Because, I mean, all these rules that people get banned for, we pretty much allow.
All right, chat. That's some weird questions being asked now. All right. First off, why the hell are you in Antarctica feeding penguins next to an Arctic ice wall? All right. Weird. Very weird.
Down there?
Huh?
You got Wi-Fi down there, I guess?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Starlink?
Yeah, for real. Someone said, what about Tier 1 news? Are you allowed to trade Tier 1 news?
Trade your little heart away. Let's do it.
I'm not going to lie. You shook your head no. I thought you were about to say no.
No, I don't recommend it, but I traded FOMC the other day, passed an account. And you can do it, and you can do it in funded as well.
I will say, yeah, that's a look. You're a lot ballsier than I am when it comes to FOMC. I stay the hell away from that day.
Well, you know, I had to try. I haven't tried out our 1 day to pass accounts because they came out about a week or two ago, and I went on stream with one of our community partners and said, let's send it, and 10 seconds later, we're all funded.
Dang,
yeah,
okay.
It was nice.
All right.
Yep.
So even though you work for him, you're still allowed to trade with him?
Yep.
Hey, that's nice.
Pretty cool.
That's very, very nice. Will you automatically close my accounts?
For what?
Wait. I got banned and 40K in accounts.
Because you left a trade open? I don't, that's a risk team thing. I don't know if we'll automatically ban you. I know the official stance is our system attempts to close you out, but you're probably going to blow your account with the gap up or gap down. Yeah. Most likely.
Someone said FOMC isn't as volatile as it used to be, though. I mean, with Trump in office right now, yeah.
No, it really hasn't been.
News doesn't really do too much anymore.
Yep.
What's the cutoff time? It's 5 p.m., right?
5 p.m. We recommend 4:45 just to be safe, but I mean, I've closed trades out at 4:58.
Yeah.
But if you wait till 4:58 and there's like a platform issue, don't come crying.
Hey, y'all heard it. Don't come crying if something happens at that point. What I need to do to get an account to show up with my rhythmic. What?
I don't know what that means.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can trade on TradingView. Pymander. FOMC's booty cheeks lately. It's not as fun as it used to be.
No, it's not whatsoever. It said, let's say I pass an account, get through the buffer, and get the funded up to account to 10K. Then I get approved to go live. I decide to move the full 10 to brokerage. Will I receive a 1099?
No, not unless you've actually taken a payout.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's not your money unless you request it. Said this thing's got sell written all over it.
Well, it has sell for 5 minutes, then buy for 5 minutes, then sell.
Yeah.
This is I call a steal your account area.
I call it a blow your account.
Yes.
The market's just waiting to take everybody's accounts at this point.
Yep.
The drawdown on a 300K is 5K, right?
Yep.
Yep.
But it doesn't move.
Yep.
So like I'm trading one right now, so my drawdown's 15K at the moment.
Okay, bragger. We got a bragger over here, guys.
I didn't say I made it today.
This range sucks? Yes, it does.
Am I the CEO? Maybe one day, man. But no. Yeah. I am the director of partnerships, which I love because I just get to come hang out with people like Denny, people like D Money, people like you, and that's my job, is to talk to traders and just hang out. It's a dream job, man.
It's a very, very fun job.
Yeah.
Oh, failed to make a new high, probably coming back down to open. I mean, it could, but my bias tonight, guys, will be going up to 30,000. I do see us creating a M pattern here, so we might come down a little bit lower. But we're just so close to 30,000. It's like a whole number, you know. It's a psychological number. Like the 800 level or 900 level. 30,000. It's going to get hit sometime. Hang on. Let me not say that. That's guaranteeing something. Let me not guarantee nothing. I believe it will get hit sometime tonight or tomorrow morning during New York.
Well, you remember every time we've been around 30K, that thing is like, I called it VWAP. Like, it was just a magnet for price action.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
That's why I say it's a psychological number. Everybody wants to see it get hit, so everybody is trying to get it up there to it.
Exactly. You know, there's a ton of orders sitting there too.
Oh yeah, just waiting for it to get hit.
I think last time we were there, I think it tapped it and then just dumped 200 points in 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Code for new user BluSky PW50.
Yep.
Who is the CEO? His name is Rich. If you know,
that's a coincident name for someone who owns a prop firm.
He's the CEO. He's not the owner. But if you know BluSky at all, and he's the man. That guy takes care of business and will take care of all of you. He's in customer service all the time. It's crazy. You don't see the CEOs of prop firms in customer service.
No, you don't. Now that's weird.
If I message him and say, hey, I got a trader who has this issue, just, what do you need? Takes care of it.
Yeah, PW50 is for new users. What's the activation fee on a 200K?
179.
There you go. You heard it. You said I want to get paid before passing. Yeah, good luck.
That's a good question. My biggest hurdle to becoming profitable was literally just following the set of rules I had and just waiting for my setups. The only time I would fail is when I chase, I'd FOMO, I'd say the market's going to do this. Like I limit ordering. If I chase and keep moving it to try to catch the market, it comes down to where I want every time.
Yeah.
Every damn time. So literally it's just find a system that works is number one. But then other than that, follow the damn system. That's all you got to do.
He said, can I trade gold and NQ at the same time?
Yep.
As long as you're not going over 2 contracts.
Yeah, as long as you're under the limit. Yeah, that's fine. I want to get paid before buying an eval too.
Yeah, right? So do I, right?
That'd be nice.
Hey, can I get paid? Yeah, let me get paid for before passing an eval. On 20K static, you basically need to make 6,000 plus 3. Yep, we did this already.
Yep.
Oh, King Zach said he was cracking a joke. Yeah, guys, the market's not doing anything. We're waiting. We're waiting. It's just choppy.
But I think there might be a giveaway soon.
Oh yeah, we got giveaways coming out soon.
Did you see what they did earlier with the giveaways? It's like a video game almost.
Oh yeah. That's something that was launched.
Yeah, that's cool.
It's called the Big Launch House now.
Pretty cool.
Yeah. Might get a bazooka. We'll see. One place had that pay after you pass your evaluation. Huh?
What?
Just tuned in. Any bangers? Yeah, we had a banger at the beginning of the stream.
It was a good one, yeah.
I wanted it to go higher. Did not. Came and took me out at break even. Oh, Tony. We don't talk about them. We don't talk about that scam around here.
How long have I been at the BDH today? I left. I haven't been sitting here all day.
Oh, yeah. Do you live in Florida?
I'm in the Tampa Bay area.
Oh, okay.
So I just cruised over.
Yeah.
Got a hotel for the night, cruise out in the morning.
Nice.
Yeah. Not too. I thought 5 hours wasn't that long in the car, but it's a long time.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Try
12 or whatever you were telling me, right? Yeah.
It was very, very long. So I left at 8 o'clock the other day, and I didn't get here until 10 a.m. So
You overnighted it?
Yeah, I overnighted.
Oh,
it.
damn.
I did not sleep one bit.
Oh, you just went straight?
Yeah.
Oof. That's tough.
It was. I was exhausted. I got up at 7 o'clock on Sunday morning. Did not go to sleep until midnight yesterday.
Damn. All right. You're probably still dragging.
Oh, I'm still tired,
Yeah.
but I'm a lot better now.
I can imagine.
I'll be honest, 6 hours, because I got up at 7 o'clock this morning.
Mm-hmm.
6-7 hours, and I felt completely rejuvenated.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Nice.
Very, very happy. Oh, wanted to buy an account, and I could not use my bank card. Why?
No idea, but
He's
we do have a couple of different payment processors, and I think you can use PayPal as well. I can't help you with that one from here.
MJ said that's light work for a launcher dog. Yeah. So, we did just bazooka up, right? I'm seeing it right now. Before we come back to that, yeah, damn, we tapped the bottom of that range and just shot right back up to the 40s.
Well, that's right after somebody said wake up and see the sell here.
Yeah.
The market's just messing with everybody right now, guys. Just be patient.
But so when I was in the Army, the Army regulation actually says you only have to get 4 hours of sleep to function.
Really?
That's all they have to give you. Yep. And it does not have to be in conjunction with each other.
So it could be like hour
here, hour there.
Go take an hour nap, come back.
Yep.
Oof.
That's how it is. Yep.
That's
As
rough.
long as you get 4 hours within that 24-hour period.
Wow. Can we use Wise? No, we use Rise or Gusto. Both are solid. I've used them both.
Cody Brigham back in the chat trying to one up me. Sir, I moved from North Carolina to El Paso, and it was a 25-hour drive. He said, see, I told you long, bro. We're still in that range. It hasn't broken out. That is not a long to me yet.
I mean, mark these 15-minute candles out if you guys want to, and just wait.
Yeah. We've been bouncing off the 21 EMA on the 15-minute chart for the last, 15, 30, 45 hours.
It's been a while,
15, yeah. An hour and 15 minutes, he's just been bouncing off 21 EMA.
I mean, basically since that trade we took earlier, the long, it's been just a load of crap.
I mean, it's never came down and hit the stop loss for it though. If we would have left stop loss at original setup.
Yep.
Never came down there and hit it.
That's tough to do when you're 30 points in profit though.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I was 30 points up. I wanted to go break even. I didn't think it was going to shoot back down that quick.
And it did. And then I held through it. It shot back up again and then shot back down. So
yeah,
it's tough right now. And I see you asked them multiple times. Yes, you can take payouts from the UK.
MJ, I'll show them that a little bit later. But yeah, I will show them the truck that I had to drive in the Army with the launcher. Just imagine an 18-wheeler with something that shoots missiles out of it.
I've seen pictures of those. Yeah, they're crazy.
How long does it take to get your payout? I think it depends, right? ACH takes anywhere from 1 to 3 days.
ACH is whatever your bank is going to do, basically. It gets processed the same day, though. Like your payouts processed that same day. Then we go to either Rise or Gusto, and then however long they take to get it. I think with Rise, I've seen people like get it the same day.
Here's a good question. Denied payouts. How many have y'all had, or
so the only time I see people not get their payout is when they request under $250, which is clearly stated.
Yeah. Or
when they trade the account while the payment is being processed. You don't do those two things, you get your payout.
So yeah, I think that's everywhere though.
Yeah, it's everywhere.
If it's not approved and the funds haven't been removed, don't trade it.
Yeah, and I looked through just because I figured you guys were gonna ask this. The payouts that were approved, every single one had a transaction number to the payout. So if you're approved, you're getting your money, and you're only getting not approved if you do something wrong on your end.
Yeah.
And like I said, we don't have like, I know a lot of accounts like, oh, you traded some yellow folder event. We don't have anything like that. Literally just don't trade while it's being processed and request the right amount of money.
Yeah.
Don't request too much and don't request too little.
Joe Bozo, no, I do not. I cannot pass a what is that physical called? Damn, I can't think of what the physical is called, but to get your CDLs to be able to drive big trucks like that, you have to have a physical done, and I have no strength in my right arm, so I can't pass it. A dot physical, a DOT physical, right? You have to be able to pass one of those to be able to drive 18-wheelers. When I was in the Army, I was able to, and we did not have to pass a physical for that. In the civilian world, you have to. I entered the giveaway in the morning. Do I need to enter again? Yes. All right, so guys, for the way the new giveaways work, you have to enter morning, night, and evening. We have 3 different forms that shows up. So you will have to re-enter. I'm giving it a little bit of extra time now because I'm guessing that means no one or some people have not entered yet. We'll give it another 2 minutes, and then we'll start the giveaway.
Yeah, make sure to sign up, guys. You don't want to miss out.
The link the link is pinned in the chat. It's pinned in the chat. Or go to onlypropfirms.com/giveaways, guys. After passing, is it still EOD? Yes. If you choose EOD, it will stay EOD. If you choose static, it stays static.
Yep.
Range breakout? Yeah, we are breaking out of the range
like
right now. I want to see us close out of the range, though. Just because we're breaking out doesn't mean that we're going to stay out of it. Should we expect the giveaway emails to go out tonight? All right, Justin, that's a question for you.
If you get them to me, yeah.
Sir, I'll get them to you. Don't you worry.
Yeah, then we're
Don't
good.
you worry. I'll get them
good.
to you. Why are you yelling? I like to yell. That's why.
Yes, VPN is allowed.
What about the giveaway from PW that he did the other night? Once I get the emails for those, I will send those up. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, chat. I'm getting everything situated today.
Watch us just dump another 20 points right here.
Yeah, it's coming back into the range right now.
Yep.
It's coming back in, so I think it's going to come back down. Said keep yelling. I'm not going to yell too much. I think I yelled enough last night. We had fun last night. We absolutely had a blast. NQ is scaring me. Oh God. Getting chopped tonight.
Scaring me.
He said max the volume on the mic. Oh no, I think that would blow people's eardrums.
Oh man.
Yeah, look, hey, there's the dump.
Yep.
There's back down.
Talk about a trap.
Yeah. It's like, oh, let's fool everybody thinking that we're going to come out of the range, and then get shot right back in.
Did we even get a 1 minute close over?
I don't.
The 1 minute close. Yeah, that was it.
Yeah. Then the very next minute, it decided to go right back in.
And now we're right back to 825. This is silly.
All right, guys, who's ready for some giveaways? Are you ready? Justin?
Let's do it.
Are y'all ready for some giveaways? I need to hear and see some hype in the chat to know who's ready for some giveaways. Yes? Yes? Where is it? I don't see enough yeses. Also, make sure that y'all sign up for BluSky. If you don't have an account with them, they can't issue it to you. All right, that's what I'm talking about. Let's go.
There's the hype.
Let's go. All right. So we got everybody's names in here. We got, I think, like almost 300-400 people in here with names.
There we go.
Yeah. So, what should we do? Race duration. Should we do 30 seconds, 60 seconds, a minute, or 120, which is 2 minutes?
Let's do a minute.
Let's do a minute?
I think we did 30 seconds earlier. It was too short.
All right, chat. We're going to go for a 60-second race. Are you ready? Are you ready? They said 30-minute race. Not a freaking chance.
Oh, my God.
Not a chance. 60 seconds. All right. We're launching in 3, 2, 1. Let's see who's going to win. Oh, my God. A lot of people getting taken out already. Good God. Good God. Here we go. We got Abella in the league right now. Let's go. Oh, no. We got Gotcha in the lead. Abella, you just fell off. What happened? Gotcha. Oh. King Will's in first place. Let's go. Can we keep it going? Good King Will. Oh, my God. He's just climbing. He's gone.
Too easy.
I don't even think anybody's close to him. He's not. Oh, my God. King Will. Good God.
That was a butt whooping, guys.
That was. Holy crap. All right. Just taking everybody else. There, everybody else comes. Crash. Good God. Oh, man. I just saw Golfer Bill in there. The last one. Good God. All right, King Will hit first place in 31 seconds. Let's go.
Baller. We
got our 10 winners here. Let's give a shout out to King Will, Donna, Future Trader, Travis Richard, Trisha D. Worski, Neil, Roland, Little Tony, In and Out, and Mark G. You all will receive an email later tonight stating that you won, and I'll get your emails over here to Justin before the night ends to get your accounts issued to you. Don't you worry.
Congrats, guys.
If you haven't already, let's go ahead and do this. If you have not already, make sure to go and sign up at BluSky. If you do not sign up with the email that you signed up with at onlypropfirms.com/giveaways, your account cannot be issued to you. Please make sure you sign up with the same email. If you have not, if you're planning on signing up with a different email, please email me at dingy@onlypropfirms.com so I can get those emails over to Justin. All right, back to the chart. Well, guys, we are right back into the range. Right back in the range. Not going nowhere.
I hate this stuff.
Yep. Hey, the link is in the chat for signing up at BluSky. Only Prop Firms just put it out there for you. Make sure for all the winners and new users and existing users, if you want to buy more accounts, click on the link, the direct link that'll take you straight to BluSky. Looks like a triangle. Yeah. Actually, it does look like a triangle. Or a V shape right back up. Oh, man. What did I say? I think I was pretty loud when I was saying that.
Well, guys, I only have a couple minutes left, so if you have any last-minute burning questions that I haven't answered 23 times, let me know.
All right, we got a couple people purchase some accounts. Let's go. Yeah, I know I'm definitely not on mute, Umbra. Might go up after 8. Yeah, I can see it going up at 8 p.m.
Yes, you can trade crude oil. No problem. I don't know if you want to, but you can. My strategy, simply put, break and retest. Find which way the market's going and just ride it.
Yeah.
Hats off to my patient. Thank you. What are the fees in the live account? You just have to pay the CME data fee. $156 a month, I think. Yes, you can copy trade with Trade C. You see BluSky's in your future. Hi, you're going to take our tagline.
Hey, that's pretty.
The future is brighter with BluSky.
Yet you have an alien up there that likes to kidnap people.
You got both. You got both you guys.
What do you call him? The blue guy?
Blue guy, yeah.
You call him the blue guy, not an alien.
Yeah, he got both you guys earlier.
Yeah. Well, he didn't keep me like he probably.
Yeah, he let you go. Yeah.
He might have kept D Money. He didn't keep me.
You know what? I haven't heard from D Money since I left.
Yeah, I haven't heard from him either since he called me earlier.
Yeah, he might be gone. I don't know. Can you trade platinum? As far as I'm aware, unless something's changed. Do I use the lockout feature? Absolutely. Do you use it?
Yeah. If I make my money, why? I'm not trading.
Yeah, I know. I got the urge to click the button sometimes, you know.
Well, see, that's why I have multiple accounts for different different firms, right?
Yeah.
Or different just BluSky accounts in general.
Yeah.
It just makes it easier. Like if you make money on one account, why give that money back to the market? Just go to a different account.
Exactly. Your plan played out.
Yeah.
You took your profit. Move on to the next one. That one's protected now.
Yeah. Yeah. And y'all, I'll be honest, y'all got some of the cheapest accounts in the space right now as well. It's
for
very
daily
hard
payouts.
to beat that.
For daily payouts, absolutely.
It's very, very hard to beat that.
Yes, you can reset funded accounts as long as you have not taken a payout. You'll just get the free account. You don't have to do anything. Just make sure you're signed up with BluSky.
Yep. Y'all don't have to worry about nothing. You don't have to email or ask for anything. I will be sending your emails up after the stream today straight to Justin, and he'll issue the accounts. But you have to make sure, I'm telling everybody in here right now, you have to make sure that you have signed up for BluSky. You don't have to buy an account. Just make sure you go and sign up at BluSky to get the free account. If you want to buy an account, use code PW.
Yep. Our all accounts daily. The launch and propeller daily. The orbit is every 3 days.
All accounts are daily payouts?
Not the orbit. The orbit's the 1 day
it's
to pass,
3 day.
but then you have 3 days. Yeah.
Because it's got a consistency rule.
Yeah, so there's options. I like the daily payouts, personally.
He said break this nonsense out. Yeah, it needs to. BluSky Breezy in here.
That's a fellow BluSky coach.
Oh. Hello, Breezy.
Yeah, glad you're not sitting here by yourself during this crap.
Who, me?
Yeah, this is terrible.
Yeah.
Just trying to make stuff up to talk about.
Oh, yeah. Me and chat, we have when it does things like this, we have an absolute blast,
yeah, you just
right?
anything but trading, right?
Yeah, well, I mean, we still take trades. Like, we try and trade the range.
Right.
But, I mean, that's why we try and bring entertainment, right? Chat knows I don't usually trade. I don't usually take trades like this. I buy accounts
just
for trades, trading like this, right?
Makes sense.
My setups that I actually take, usually it's the first 5-minute candle at 6. We'll let it run. And then 8 o'clock, I trade 8 o'clock, 5-minute candle. And then we have a 2 in the chamber, right? A lot of people ask, which I know you don't know about the 2 in chamber, but
I've seen you do it before. I can't remember what it is.
Yeah, so we wait for session highs, right? Session highs or session lows, and it's 3 candles. You know what a 3-bar reversal is?
Yeah.
So instead of the third candle being a without creating a new high or low, that third candle has to create a new high or low. Okay. But it has to flip the other color.
Oh, so basically wick, come back up and flip?
Yes, flip to a different.
Okay, yeah. Yeah.
So it flips to a green candle. And then we just go for a 1-for-1.
I like that.
Yeah. Obviously, it's not 100%. No strategy is. You're going to win some, you're going to lose some.
As long as you win 50. I mean,
yeah. I mean, you can win less than 50. You can win 30.
Yeah.
But if the risk or your reward is more than your risk, you're going to win.
Yeah.
You're going to make your money. And I don't know. I might start trying it out with I might get a 200K BluSky account static just because you said.
Try it out. I think you'll like it, man.
I like the fact that it doesn't move.
It's just so much easier to keep alive.
Yeah.
Is the thing.
Yeah.
And it's not that much more. I mean, it is more though. I'll be honest. It costs more because it's better. It's easier.
But the discount's there using code PW, so I'm okay with that.
Exactly. Yep.
I'll pay it. And I'm gonna. My goal now, because I know it's a $2,500 max payout for the week. My goal will be to get 3 of those accounts and get maxed in 1 week.
Yeah, they get $500 a day, and that is with the way you trade, very doable.
Oh yeah.
I mean, that's what, 25 points.
Yep, 25 points for $500.
You got that.
Very, very. I mean, we did that tonight.
Yeah, literally.
So, within like 15 minutes.
If you would just had it where I just want 500.
Yep.
Done.
Yep.
Absolutely. All right, guys. Well, it has been a pleasure being here at the BDH house all evening and all afternoon. Hopefully I'll be invited back. I promise I will tell D-Money my trade before I do it next time, so he doesn't have FOMO and call me out. And I won't say the R word in the night stream with Denny if I'm back here. But guys, you can find me on Twitter. That's probably the best way if you want to reach me. BluSky_Justin. And if you want to follow BluSky, that's where you get all the news and you might get some exclusive things there. But, you know, PW is going to take care of you. BDH is going to take care of you. So until then, guys, like, stay profitable. Trade well. Denny, it's been a pleasure, man.
Hey, it's been a blast.
Take it easy, brother.
You too.
Almost fell out of my chair there.
All right, guys. Well, hats off to Justin. Make sure that you guys are signing up for the BluSky accounts if you won. Shout out to BluSky, 30% off using code PW for Orbit plans and was it Propel? There you go.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
All right, see you later, man.
Yes, sir. You have a good day, Justin.
You too, brother.
Thank you for coming in and being here with us tonight.
Absolutely.
Yep.
Now go hit some bangers.
Oh, yeah. We're going to try for sure. As y'all see right now, we are... I don't like this. I don't like this at all. It's still in this range. Asia just opened up, and we are still in this range. Oh, man. Foothill. Dang. He was a cool dude. Yeah, he was a great dude. Very, very great. I'm going to bed. All right, Singer G, you have a great night. Well, I'm going to be honest, guys. I hope this kind of flips green and stays green. We'll go for as long as it stays above the VWAP EMA. And we'll go try and make $500 to 1,000. Denny, we most likely have a lot in common. Served 8 years here and live in Texas. My name is Danny. There's no freaking way, Breezy. There's no way. Are you in the Army? And I'm bald. Oh my God. Oh my God. Were you in the Army or were you in the Air Force? Served 26 to 2012. You have a twin? Well, he's older than me. 19 Delta? Oh, shit. All right. All right. He was a calf scout. I'm not going to say anything bad. My drill sergeant came up with a song because he was infantry. But he had a song for calf scouts. Got a calf scout in the house. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. That's crazy. Why'd you get out? If you don't mind me asking, why'd you get out? Just got here. What did you do in the market, Denny? So we had a winning trade, first 5-minute candle. Moved to break even. It did get stopped out at break even, but we were up 600. And then we had a losing trade of 300. So if you ain't Cav. I know calf scouts. Hey, I know that they're usually the first ones in. I got out to pursue education and my back got really bad quick. Yeah. I feel that. 2 tours? Where'd you go? All right, let's see what next is going to happen in the next 40 seconds. Come on, give us a green candle. Cody Brigham, you can't keep doing that. You went to Hellman? I'll be honest, I have no idea where the hell that's at. See what I did there? Afghan, yeah, all right. Were you in the mountains? Yeah, I never went to Afghan. I never went to Iraq, but I went almost everywhere else in the Middle East. All right, well, I'm going to be trying along here, guys. We are still climbing. Yeah, we're going to try along here, see if we can get up there. I'm going to be risking about $500 here. See if we can get up there. What is that? 25 points. See if we can get up to the 80s. A little bit higher than the 80s. I want to get 40 points. Let's see. 21. There we go. Oh, it's beautiful there when you aren't almost dying. Oh, I believe it. I believe it. A lot of vets announced, for real. I'll be honest, I wasn't expecting this many veterans to be in trading. Is Justin gone? Yeah, he just left Ski. Trish, you have to wait until I send your email up to Justin. It'll be later tonight before you get the account. It's a great thing. All us vets were here. I agree. I agree. All right, let's climb. Come on, let's get up there. Let's get up there. What up, Stack? A whole lot of PTSD in the house. Oh god. Hey, that's 10 points right there. About to be 15. Actually, I think that was 15. Yeah, that's yeah. That was 20 points. Good God, that thing climbed real quick. That's 20 points. If you got in and took it, W to you. There it is. Yeah. There it is. I don't like how it just instantly came back down, though. See if we can get back up there. Need it to go up to the 90s? Yeah, I want it to go to 86. Let's get up there to 86. I'll be happy with that. He said W 35 points. Let's go. Just tuned in and you already got a 20-point trade going. Nice. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's see if we can get back up there, though. Old question, but why not hold it to the high? I don't know. I mean, you can only make a certain amount on eval, so I'm going for a certain amount that gets me closer to passing and then getting out. Wait for the next trade. Wait for the next day. Yeah, I do not like the way this candle is right now. I'll be honest. I want it to go back up, but we're going to be waiting and seeing. And it's coming down. That's great. That's great. Gotta freaking love it. The hell is that? Oh, man. It's literally back in that range, guys. It's just right back in that damn range. The market's not doing nothing. Just give us a direction. I don't care if you freaking tank to hell. Either go up or go down and move in that direction. Give us something. You only trade NAS? Yeah, I only trade NAS. I used to trade silver, and it got nerfed. And now it has no volatility whatsoever. So he's kidding. Yeah, I do not want it to go down, guys. I don't like losing. I don't like losing. I want it to go up. I want it to go back to TP, go closer back to TP. But I mean, if we get stopped out, if it does stop us out and does move in that direction and continue to move in that direction, at least then we have a direction to focus on. What up, Eduardo? Went 20 points out of the range, now back in. Yeah. Yep. Denny's loving it? Not a chance. Not a chance. It is making lower highs, so it might just chop up slowly. Hey, as long as it continues up. What up, Fawn John? Eduardo said, just made some money, $700. You longed, I shorted. Thanks. I guess you're welcome. I guess you're welcome, Eduardo. Do you trade New York session? No, I did not trade New York session. I had things to do around that new house. No trade sometimes is best trade. I agree with that. I agree with that. Yeah, we might have to put Eduardo in the VIP room for that. Good evening, Degreeless. Here we go. Yeah, let's see it go. Let's see it go. It's going to 80. Aw, thanks, Brandon. Send it up there for me. Or at least a timeout. We might have to give Eduardo a timeout. Oh. Oh, man. It's going to 900. I hope that's closer to my TP. Come on, get up there. Get up there. Keeps chopping right this. Might get out. I'm not. I'll hold it. If it gets back up to the, what was this, the 70s? The 65s. If it gets back above this, I will move to break even at that point. I want it to go up. I like how we did bounce off the VWAPing EMA though. So let's see if this can keep pushing. He said, who's rich? Go in there and pump it. All right, whoever has $1 billion, just go put $1 billion on NASDAQ to go up real quick for us. You promised. I didn't promise nothing. I did not promise anything. I said I want it to go up there, and I can see it going up there. We're very, very close to it. We're about 150 points away from it. That's nothing for NASDAQ. Rich people went on vacation. Well, their vacation, it's up. Tell them to come back. It's time to go back to work. For a giveaway winner, is it a 50K account? Do we have to pay an activation fee? It's whatever Justin wants to give y'all. I do believe it is a 50K account. I just don't know if it's going to be Launch, Propel, or Orbit. All right, we're back up to $200. Let's go. Let's go. He said rich from BluSky is rich. Hey, that's true. That's true. We could ask Rich to push it. Hey, Danny, where you at? Where you at, Danny? We need Rich in here real quick. Live trading, it's a 50K. Push it, NASDAQ. Let's go. Let's go. There's an imposter in here named Denny. No. He works for BluSky. He's my long lost twin. Even though he's older than me. Push? Yeah, push it! Come on, it's going. It's gotta go. It's gotta go, right? Right? It's gotta go at this point. It's out of the range again. I think it's gotta go, chat. I think it's gotta go. Need it pump it up song? Oh, you know what? We can play some rock music now, though. I think it's time for some rock music, because this deep focus, this nice, calm music ain't doing nothing for us.
Imagine being able to build an app with your name on it, just by thinking about it. Meet Base 4.
I need $40 to pass my eval. Took 200 profit on long, now $40 away. Let's go, Joseph. You're the only Denny I know and like, so any other Denny or Danny is an imposter. Oh, God. Oh, God. AC/DC back in black. Yeah, I'm not playing that. I don't want to get copyrighted. I'm not doing that. Y'all can ask PW to do that. Someone from the Fed is talking right now. Well, that's great. Anybody to just ruin our trade. Gotta love it. No, Ski, it does not. Do not come back down. Go up. Dang. This is a very, very choppy night. Very bad. This market sucks. Yeah, tonight's very bad. I do not like this. Fed Duga's talking about inflation is high. Oh, great. Great. That might send it down, chat. Might send us down. Might put us in a downtrend, though. At least then we have something to be looking forward to. Five-point scalps. Yeah, that would. You can just enter a trade. You can enter a trade anywhere and just get that. With how tonight's going. Just get in and hold. He said, inflation's high. No shit. Go look at ground beef prices. Oh, man. Is it possible to trade in under 10 seconds on BluSky? Yes. There is no micro scalping rule. Use code PW. Come on, go back up. Let's go. Keep it going. Keep her going. I'm about to not trade tonight. It's not looking the best. I'll give it that. I give you that, Brandon. It is not looking the best. Like, this is some very, very crappy price action right now. So glad you joined the BDH. This is great to have for Asia. Hey, I appreciate that, Synergy. I'm glad PW hired me. Accepted me. Let me be here. Let me be here with y'all. Makes it fun. Do you trade your funded accounts the same way you are trading these evals now? Yes. Yes, I do. Everything's triggered the same, chat. Got out break even. I'm gonna hold. I'm gonna hold. I think we could still go. As long as we stay above the EMA and VWAP, I think we can go. If we start going below, though, that might be a problem. It's a 21 EMA. Ah, Eduardo, I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. Working on a 200K BluSky. I like the static drawdown compared to trailing. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Why do you trade consolidation? So I take the same trade every single night, right? At least for at 8 o'clock. If it closes green and we're above the EMA and above the VWAP, I'm getting into a long, right? And clearly we've been grinding up very slowly through the entire night. So it does indicate a bullish trend. It just means we're taking a while to do it. If we're in a bearish trend and we close below the EMA and below the VWAP and close as a red candle at 8, I will be getting into a short and I'll go for a 1-for-1. When will you trade a 200K BluSky? Hey, I'll buy one right now to trade. We'll just have fun with it. If the market keeps being like this, we'll just have fun with it tonight. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Keep it going. Keep her going, NASDAQ. Go! Is ES moving crazy or is it just barcoding too? Oh no, ES had a very big pump. Setting up to grab more liquidity downwards. Don't fall for it. Well, we'll see about that, Kalos. Go up! Damn it! Just break above! Well, how many does that make? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times it bounced off the EMA and the VWAP. So about 30 minutes it's just been doing that. See if we can keep her going. All right, I'm grabbing water real quick, guys. Give me like 2 minutes. See how this trade works out.
There's enough needless nonsense in the world already. Your phone plan shouldn't add to it. Verizon's new Simplicity plan cuts down on the nonsense in your life. Now there's just one plan, one price. $30 a line per month, even for a single line. And everyone gets our best 5G network. It's a phone plan designed to do exactly what a phone plan is supposed to do. Isn't that a lot simpler? Switch today at Verizon.com or at your nearest store. For new customers, $30 per line includes auto pay and switch discount. Additional taxes, fees, and terms apply. Unlimited data is restricted to on-device smartphone usage. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds.
Still doing nothing, huh? Still doing nothing. YouTube. It's YouTube, not Spotify or Pandora. Kinda like you. What do you mean, trading to trade? What do you mean? You trying to throw some shade? I got a special room for you if you're trying to throw some shade, sir. He's gone. Not doing shit. I knew it. I knew it. You were in there just trying to throw some shade. Yeah. Yep. And he's gone. He's gone. All right, we're back up 10 points. Let's go. Keep her going. He's about to go to the moon. I hope. If we can break this high. He's gone. Who else wants to be gone for real? For real. How's the arm? I'll tell you this. I felt like someone was stabbing me in between my shoulder blade all the way up here in front of my collarbone for literally 4 days. It hurt to the point where I wanted to go to the hospital. I'm not going to lie. I know that might make me sound like a big baby, but I literally told my wife I might want to go to the hospital because of how bad it fucking hurt. Rotator cuff, AC joint. No, I have nerve damage in my right arm. That's how my back feels. Yeah, I feel that. You have a chiropractor? No. I'll be honest, I don't want no one touching it at all. Because of the nerve damage. It hurts when someone touches it. Where's Ginger at? I'm assuming home. Or maybe she's out grabbing food. Or maybe dog singing or cat singing. I don't know. Oh, there she is. There she is. Acupuncture? No, I've tried acupuncture. I absolutely hate that. Come on, NASDAQ. Do something. Good God. Just chop, chop, chop. I do not lift. No. I don't go to the gym. I go on runs and that's it. Just runs. Are you even allowed to bring your dogs to the BDH? Well, the boss man gave me permission to bring the Frenchie. When I won't bring her though until she's potty trained. Yoga, push-ups? No, I don't do either one of those. He said that's why your back hurts. All right, Colin. Are you going to jump out of PW's helicopter? I don't know. Maybe. If he wants me to do it one day, I might. Just let you know who had many broken bones. Do not do surgery or running. It's the worst thing for you. Just let you know impact isn't helping you. I mean, you're probably right. But I don't want to be just sitting down on a freaking couch all day. Like, I'm doing something to stay active, right? Hey, there's 20 points, guys. 20 points, and we still going. See if we can get up there. Keep her going. Bike. I might. Swim. I'm not swimming. I hate swimming, to be honest. Not a big swimmer. Got back in, out at 85. Ah, so you're just copying me. Okay. That's 30 points. That's 30 points. Can we keep her going? I want 10 more. Get us up to the 86. I'm being greedy as hell right now. I do not care. Why? Because this is now what's it called? A zero risk trade. I'll be greedy. I don't care. Greed is good. 10 points at 3 and out. There we go. Keep her going. Keep her going. Get us up to the 86. Let's go. You still jogging? Yeah, I try. Get a bike? I do think I'll get a bike. I do think. I've seen a lot of people on bikes. They said their speaker's blowing. My bad. My bad. Let me turn it down. Is that better, chat? Is that better? He said bump it. Yes, bro, stop running. Just be careful in Florida on a bike. Why? To the moon. We got BluSky Breezy in there. Also, a.k.a. Denny, my twin. He said send it, NASDAQ, so get your ass up there. You were almost there. Keep her going. Louder? No. No, I'm not going to keep yelling.
We get the W. That's why we welcome and overcome
Crocs bite your toes?
It's why our highlight
I'll bite a Crocs toe. Let it come at me. Do rotation and powerlifting. Like, rotating hurts. Like, very, very badly. And I can't lift anything over 10 pounds. He said, let's go, Denny, pump this up. Hey, I'm trying to pump her. She's not going. What are the chances of that your long lost twin Denny, who is the real Denny? What? You just confused the hell out of me, Eduardo. Your candle color's looking better. It's still gray and purple. It's just with green wicks or red wicks. That's it. Oh, guys, I didn't realize that was my army friend I gave a timeout to. The one that came in here talking smack. I bet you he won't come in here talking smack anymore, though. Guys, is that better? Is that better? When I start yelling, is that better? I'm turning it down as much as I can. Is that better? Change the background? No, this is Tradevate instead of Trading View. Much better? He said, no, that's not better. Oh, man. No, turn them up. You put your friend in front leaning rest position real quick. I did. I got to show him who's boss, right? Can't come in here just talking smack and not expect to get smacked down. Oh, he's in here in a burner account now. He's in with a burner account. We might have to put that one in timeout too. Trader Phil said he can't hear me. Do I need to be louder, Trader Phil? He said muted Denny. Oh, God. The volume's too low now? All right, we'll turn it back up. It's all the way back up now. All the way back up. He said much better. You can't hear the music more than me now. Nice and crisp. Bald Chad, I'm here to make you some money. AVP, you didn't make me no money before. You don't make me money. I'm not adding. Oh my God. Chat, should I put AVP in timeout? In there trying to talk all that shit. I'm buying BluSky this week. I have 5 evals and have to use for them. What? No, ban him permanently? I don't think it's wise to upset a Delta 14. He might have your coordinates. Who? AVP? Was he a 14 Delta? Well, I still don't care. Add one more contract to DCA up. He said, why you guys like this? What's up, Tony? Please don't ban me, sir. He's scared now, chat. He's running. He don't want to get banned. I'm tired of creating new accounts. As a fellow streamer, it's gonna go up to 30K when you log off. Y'all, you know it. You know it's gonna go to 30K. Denny has spoken. Denny is here, and he has now spoken. What's your bias, sir? My bias is long to 886 and get out of the trade. That's my bias for me. You come up with your own bias, sir. He said timeout everybody, including me. Eduardo, I'm not doing that. There's a lot of people in here who don't deserve timeouts. When are you going to get your own affiliate code? That's not happening, sir. Not happening. I work for PW. I use his code all the time, actually. Every time I have to buy an account, I use code PW. So we're going to be using code PW. You want a code to use? Use code PW. It's right there. It's right there. Just use it. Use it already. Is PW still in Cali? He is. He is still in Cali. Yes, sir. More likes, please. Yeah, for real. Use it often? Yeah. I use it often. I think Foothill uses it often. Even BDH Ball said, yeah, it uses it often. PW on tonight? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. We'll check. I do not like it, the fact that it's coming down. But we are at break even, so if it comes down and taps us out, oh well. But if it goes back up to 500, we might get out there. Because this thing's tanking. Good God! The hell is that? You just dumped, what, 30 points that quick? You ain't been moving like that all night. Nah. I'm not dealing with that. Nope, I'm not having that. I'm not having that, chat. It ain't gonna come and do me like that. Not a chance. PW's not on tonight, by the way. No. Absolute Cinema. Liquidity sweep. is driving you crazy. Yeah, I'm getting back into that because I don't believe that it's done going down. That's bull crap that it just did that. I'm sorry, I say I don't believe it's done going down. I don't believe it's done going up. Ask 8Ball if you should add to regain the profit. Oh, yeah. BDH Ball, should we add another contract right now to get our profit back? Fix yourself. Flush McGush, ask again. All right. Should we add another contract to make our money back? BBC Boner Candle says yes. All right, we're adding. We added, chat. We added. It said no. No, it did not say no, Johnny. It did not say no. It said ask again. So we asked again. Now we gotta wait all over for it to go up again. Yeah. It said Flush McGush. It said Flush McGush ask again. He's going on tilt. No tilt here. No tilt here. Guys, this is a 100K account, and we were up $2,000 on it. So it's got some drawdown on it. Don't you worry. We all go on tilt. It doesn't count. Oh. Okay. You heard the man. It doesn't count if everybody does it. You never disappoint. That's why I always tune into your vibes, and your trades are nice to me. Add 2 more. I'm not adding anymore. I think I'm happy with the 2 contracts I'm in. Said, can we get a Drake candle? Yeah, I would love a Trump candle. Just skyrocket for me. You had 15 last night. Yeah, that was on a 250K account. I'm on 100K right now. He said, I went on tilt today and used code PW. Hey, that's the best code to use. Best code to use. 10 then? No. Not adding anymore, guys. Thought you were on a 50K? No, this is a 100K. It's a 100K account. Guess who it's with, guys? No, it's with BluSky. Thank you. Someone actually said it. There we go. It's 100K with BluSky, guys. Rodrigo, I cannot ask it that. That is abusing the power of the BDH ball. We will not ask it that. No, sir. Not happening. This music is not getting me hyped. I don't like it. I need something. I need more. I need more.
They don't believe how toxic this is.
All right, well, it's dumping. I don't like that.
Stomach pain.
Anyone waiting a long time to get a payout? No. They're pretty quick from what I heard. It's going to eat SL. Oh, well, I appreciate you saying that, Magnificent. Just because you said that, I hope it eats your stop loss first. Start singing. I don't sing. What song is this? It is heavy metal. I'm screaming. Hey, scream, Tony! Well, you screamed and it took us out. Well, it took one contract out. It took both contracts out. All right, well, that sucks. That sucks, guys. Damn, it's dumping. Why, oh why must this do this to us tonight? Put the hat back on. We need a reversal. Actually, we wore the hat last night and it was doing bad for us. I think we need to take the hat off. No, we need the farmer hat. Oh, man. Everybody wants the farmer hat now. He said, Denny, use code PW. Okay, I use code PW all the time. I ain't got a problem with using code PW. He said I'm down 190. Oh, man, Delta. Or detail. The hat from yesterday was bad news. Yeah, I believe so as well. But chat wanted it back, so here we are. And look at that, we're bouncing off the VWAP and EMA again. See if we can keep her going. Might look to get into a trade again. Hat off got us the win. It's going to change our luck. Go short. I don't know if I want to go short. Go long heavy. Don't go long or short. Just wait. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I am waiting. Your hat is a short hat. Oh, man. Ooh. They said, here comes the dump. It is dumping, that's for sure. This might be the reversal at this point. I said pimping ain't easy. Oh my god. Damn, Brandon, you just said don't get in. And then you jump in? Crazy. Oh, man. $29,780 incoming. We'll see. Farmer Denny. Yeah, we're here. I don't know. It made a higher low. So I think that this could continue higher. Just higher low there. See how this 5-minute candle closes. We might get into a long. I know everybody's like, it's going short, but I don't know about that. It created a higher low here, and it bounced. It's almost back up to the EMA and VWAP now. Yeah, it's not closed yet. I want to see. It's coming down. See if it's going to create a. See if it's going to come down here and take this low at 800s. He said, "That's not you with such hat." It is me. It is me. You talking about it went short? I already locked in the short profit. All right. I'm feeling awesome. I'm feeling amazing. Long? Yeah, I'm looking at it. We might be getting long here. Yeah. I'm going to try long, guys. I am going to go... Turn that to 1. Yeah, we're going to go long here. We'll put our stop right down here at 810, so give it about 20 points. And we're going to go for these highs again. See if we can get back up there and take it. AVP, I don't even know who you are. I don't know who you are, sir. All right, that's 15 points. Can we keep her going? That's 20 points. That's 25 points. Oh my God. Keep her going. Keep her going. Go take that high, NASDAQ. What the hell is that? It literally just dumped 15 points. Shit. Said nice locking in. Yeah, we will. We're going to move that to break even at that point. That was good. That was real good. Let's see if we can keep her going, though. No! Don't do it to me. Do not come back down. All night, it's going up, and then it just drops back down to break even. There's no way it's going to do that again. Please, for the love of God, tell me what the hell is that?
Feel like your tooth sensitivity isn't severe enough to deal with? What if I told you Sensodyne has a fast and simple remedy?
It hits break even. Again, that's the third time tonight. The third time. Up 500, a couple points away from hitting TP, and it reverses and come back down to break even. The third time. The fuck is going on? And it's looking like it's about to get sporadic and just shoot up again. And it's going to go. Watch. Watch. It's going to go. There she goes. She's going. She's going right back up. Man, man, man. Close the stream, otherwise we all blew our accounts. See, I'm not closing the stream. Not closing the stream. That's just annoying. It's just very annoying. 3 times tonight it did that. It's like if I take the 25 points, it keeps going. That's how it was the other night. But the moment I want it to keep going, it's like, no, we're going to take you out first. And it's going. It's going right back up. AVP, you're about to get banned. Keep on. Keep on, you're gonna get banned. Cause you look at what you're saying in the chat. You're just spamming, go short, go short, go short. If I wanted to go short, I'd go short. You got this. Hey, I mean, I'm not upset, guys. I'm really not upset. I don't really care. It's literally gone freaking, what's it called? It's gone 25 points up 3 times tonight, and then it came back to break even. I'm not losing money at that point. So I don't really care. And is it a little irritating that it does go up and then just decides to come back down? Yes. But I'm not losing no money, so I'm not mad about that anyway. Yeah, we do have a new hour coming up in 2 minutes. He said I'm actually watching this for entertainment. Does that mean my life sucks? No, Foothill. That means you're here for the biggest, the largest, the greatest, everything. You're here because you're having fun. Yep, I got thrown out at third base. Yeah, yep. I'm a champion. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Foothill. That's what you are. I think we need the overalls. No. No overalls. No overalls tonight. The overalls are for special occasions only. The 1 hour is not closing red. The 1 hour has just been climbing up tonight. New hour of the candle just opened up. I'm already facing my worst nightmares, so thank you. Thank you. 1 hour's pump, yeah. I'm gonna see if we come back down to the 800s again, because we came close. I might try a long from there. I'm gonna wait on that. See if we come back down to the 800s. We do, I'll try a long back up. Because, I mean, that's literally the range that we kind of just been playing in at this point. And it's going, good God. That's already 20 points down. He said, don't long with the hat. All right. When it comes down to the 800s, we'll take the hat off. And we will we'll long and see how well it plays out. It's going down. I see it going down. I'm not selling. He said just made $1,200. Let's go, Eduardo. You definitely was multiple cons in on that. You are certified insane to trade this chop. I mean, I'm definitely certified insane. Yeah, it must have been heavy. It had to be. 3 contracts. He definitely was heavy. We already did a giveaway tonight, Garcia. He said, oh. He said, is he a certified funded trader too? Dang, you don't think I know how to trade? I didn't do what, RKO? I see it's falling. I see it coming down. Oh, didn't make up the names for the winners? No, I didn't make them up. I never make up the winners' names, guys. It's holding the lows. Yeah, it's not really breaking that down that much. If we break below the 800 and close, then I can see us free falling at that point. But if it keeps holding the 800s, like the low right here, or was it this low right here? If it keeps holding it, then I mean, I can see us going back up. Good God, fishy. Because I'm free falling. Please tell me how you know that song. Who doesn't know that song? AVP, you're on account number 7, right? You're about to be on account number 8. All right, we got 30 seconds left on this 5-minute candle. Yeah, we might try a long here, guys. Long back up to the 50s. I'm going to take the 25 points this time. Yeah, we're going back up. We're going back up. He said, just had to make sure because some people are uncultured music. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, some people don't listen to all the different types of music out there, but I do. I do. I mean, I grew up with a radio. I listened to whatever the hell was on the radio. Let's go. Get up there. Come create a new high. Let's go hit the 60s. Actually, I'm sorry. I said I'd take 25 points, right? So come hit 57. That's 25 points. We'll get out. There we go. Let's go. Keep her going. That's 10 points. That's 10 points. Can we keep her going? I had a Walkman growing up. He said something happened with the oil. The oil just jumped. Hang on. Ooh, crude oil did jump up. I don't like that. We all know what happens when crude oil jumps up. Yeah, oil jumped up 40 cents. Not a big fan of that. Let's see. Come on, NASDAQ. Come on, do us right. Get the hell up there. He said, how can we enjoy this boring trading job if we can't have some fun on stream? We are having fun on the stream. You're in an NQ short? No, I'm in a long, Foothill. I'm in a long right now. I'm hoping for the best, but I expect the worst. That's just how we are trained. He said, yeah, that's not good. Hey, that's 15 points. First to go, last to know. It's building up the pump. Hey, well, fucking send it. Send it already. God, this thing is moving so freaking terrible. Why are we still ranging? This is just like Sunday night. Ah, man. Whoa. Foothill, what did you say? That's the crayon eaters. Oh. Mickey, Timo said because we're in a range. Well, no, yes, I know we're in a range. Asia is not always like this. Not at all. I know who the Marines are. I know what you were indicating at Foothill. There we go. There we go. Keep it going. Come on. 10 more points. 10 more points. Give it to me. Go. 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 Asia should be up after seeing our session. This is very odd. Yeah, it literally looks like Sunday right now. Come on, just go already. freaking terrible. Good God. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. We said we'd take the hat off if we got into a long. The hat's off. Now let's see you skyrocket. Go. No fucking way that's gonna work. Is the hat coming off really gonna make that work? Are you freaking kidding me? What? What is that? Oh my God. It really just shot up to our TP after taking the hat off is actually wild. That's wild as hell. Sell the hat to a museum? Take it straight to a museum and be like, hang on. We gotta take it straight to a museum and be like, look, if you wear this hat, you will never win. If you take the hat off, you will win every long. I wonder if I put it on now if it will tank.
At Walden University,
what do you think, chat?
Because we push forward no matter what gets in our way.
He said, do it. He said, no, do it. Plus, auction the hat. Oh, please auction the hat. Do it. Only way to find out. Don't do it. I'm still long. The hat's on. It's on. We're going to try it on a different account. We'll try the short. We'll try the short. See if we can go down to the 30s. Just give me the 30s. And we'll put the stop right up here at the top. So we're risking 12 points. 12 points to go for 20. Don't do it. It's a curse. We'll see. We'll see if it's a curse. I'm not getting rid of the hat. I can't get rid of it. Ginger did buy it for us. It goes perfect with the uniform. But the market's actually going down right now. With the hat on. That's crazy. That's absolute. That's 10 points. Are you kidding me? What is that, chat? He said Denny's indicators. The hat strategy. Oh, man. That's actually pretty funny. Yeah, that's absolutely hilarious. You take the hat off and it goes long. You put the hat on and it goes short. You need a separate hat for longs? Might have to look for one. But it hasn't hit TP yet, chat. It has to go and hit TP first. That's the only way to know for sure if it's actually going to work. However, it did drop like 15 points. Not 15, I'm sorry, like 13 points. It's about to be at 15. Do it. Show me that it works. Hit the TP at 30. It said don't be cheap. That's 15 points. Oh my God. Oh my God. What the hell is that? He said, I'll buy the hat from you for 5K. For 5K, Jake, I will send you the hat. I don't know. Chat. What the hell? What the hell, chat? It's working. The hat is working. What is that? What is that? That's insane. That is insane. Oh my God. Oh, your hat profits go to Ginger? Oh, might have to buy her a spa day after that. No, Brandon, they can't have it. They can't have it too. Hang on now. I know it's dumping. D-Monkey's not going to touch this hat. He won't touch it. He won't wear it. I don't think he will. It's definitely a voodoo hat. Yeah. He said... it's still going, guys. Hey, you're welcome. You're welcome. I'm still wearing the hat. When I take it off, watch it pump. You can go back up, NASDAQ. You can keep going now. Oh, my God. He said go long air. We might. It's still going. Good God. We'll try long air. We'll put our stop at the 800s. That's 17 points. I just want the top of this candle.
Amazon Music has everything you want to listen to. Music, podcasts, and now
no hat. Let's see if it works. Let's see if it works. I know those are evals for sure. Yeah, I'm playing with some evals right now. There's no fucking way this is going to work again. There's no way it's going to work again, right, chat? No way. That's 10 points. That was 10 points right there. Oh my God. Hat now? No. We're going to wait. I want it to come hit TP now. I want it to come hit TP first. It's a 10-point hat. Actually, it won a 25-point trade, and then it won a 20-point trade. And it just went up 10 points. Call the hat the dump hat. You said you can't spam it. You'll dull the magic. You're right. But it's off right now, so we got to see it go up. We got to see it happen. We got 17 seconds left on this candle. We got to see if it's three wingers in a row. If it wins 3 times in a row, it's the best hat ever. It'll be the best hat ever at that point. He said, what if you had 5 tries and you used 3 already? I mean, that would upset me. I'm not going to lie. If I only had 5 tries. But I mean, it's going up. It's going up, so we'll see. He said 3 trades in 5 minutes for it is too much. I'm cheering for it. There's 10 points. Can we keep her going? Can she break above the 30? Keep her going, NASDAQ. That's 15 points. It's about to hit. Wow, no way. BluSky does offer Takeover for a trading platform. The 800 is my stop. 842 is my take profit. He said, where did Denny's haircut? Why is everybody surprised that I'm bald? I thought everybody knew this already. He said, maybe this is a thing. Maybe so. We'll see. You just got to see if it's going to get up there. It's kind of struggling now. I don't know. Maybe we asked too much from the hat. It did just reject on the 1 minute at the 21 EMA. What up, Mats? How we doing? Try the hat backwards. I mean, the hat backwards looks the same. Doesn't matter if it's frontward or backwards. I think the hat off is the best way. Come on, NASDAQ. Come on, Magic Hat. Do me right. Get up there. You only need 17 points. Try hat on the side. Try glasses. No, no. All right, now you are becoming too crazy. Trat is becoming way too crazy now. That's not how it works. You should wear a funny wig every night and not say a thing. No. All right. I don't know if the hat is the magic key, guys. It's coming down now. I don't know. I don't think so. Y'all still think it's a magic hat? That is a ugly 5-minute candle. You're abusing the hat? I would never.
Your feel-good playlist?
I would never abuse the hat. Got 15 points from it? I mean, that we did. You're right about that. We did get 15 points from it. How do you survive in this crappy PA? I take small wins and small losses. That's how. All right. I don't know, guys. What she do? Come back up to the VWAP and reject off? Yeah. That she did. There's still hope. There's still hope. There's always hope until we're actually taken out. Put the hack back on, please. Why? accessories. I'm not sacrificing all my accessories. Going down, get out. I think because you said that, I might add, Brandon. We're going to add one more. And we'll bring TP back to the 820s. He said, go ahead. Why is everybody talking about my head? Y'all are some weird people. Talking about a bald man's head. What is wrong with y'all? All right, I don't think that the hat is the key, guys, because it just lost. He said use code. No, I was up $500 already. I was up $500 on that. On that account. He said try to tell you. It bounced off and now it looks like it might go back up. What do you know? Like all strategies, it dies eventually. Yeah, the hat died. It's okay, though. It's okay, chat. It happens. I mean, it worked twice in a row. It had to lose eventually. It consumes mana. Maybe you rang out. Maybe. Maybe. All time frames look like crap right now? Yeah. Hey, it's not looking the best. He said, try your glasses now. Not a chance. Not a chance. I ain't doing it. AVP, I'm not listening to you. I don't know why you don't understand that. I refuse to do it. Stop saying it. I have given you a lot of chances. Yep. A lot. Just can't do it no more. He said, hats off to you. Aw. Yeah, look at that. It took me out, and it's going back up. It's going back up. Will you time me out? I mean, if you want to be timed out, Robert. He's gone now. It's going to be AVP 2000. No, he said he started with AVP Warrior 001. He's on 007. It's just every time we see him, we're going to have to ban the new one. No, there's no 2 in the chamber on the 5-minute. That red candle before this green one did not create a new low. No hat, bro? Why? Why no hat? Yeah, guys, this is not a signal service. It's not a signal service. If y'all haven't already, though, use code PW BluSky right now, 30% off Orbit and Propel plans. It's exclusive deal, guys. Exclusive. Grab it while it's here. Yeah. Look at that. Right back up. Right back up. Hag is badass. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, Kobe. Take me to the gulag. Oh, God. You need to grab a long weed and chew on it from the grass. That would be so funny. We might one night, Brandon. He said I'm using the wrong hat. I'm sorry. Hang on. Let me grab the other hat. There. We got this hat. I got another hag in the room. How many hats y'all want? He said, what's up, Uncle Barry? Good God. Oh, man. I have no idea how you trade this. I would rage. It's very, very bad. I do not like tonight. I'll be honest. I do not like it. I think it's very terrible. But I make the most of it as best as I can. I will never get a Dallas Cowboys hat. It's the worst team in the NFL ever.
Every Monday, I'd stare at the books and think, one bad week and we're dead. 4 years into our startup.
Wow. I mean, he told us one bad week and we're dead. I'm not a Packers fan. No, sir. Pittsburgh only. Steelers only here. Nobody else. He said you must be smoking. Not a chance. Aaron Rodgers fan? No, I've been watching the Steelers since I was like 6 years old, guys. Look at that BS. Look at that. Look at it climb. The moment it takes me out, it does this bull crap. Thank you, market. Piece of crap. It said I'd jump back in for you. It's the hat's fault, not yours. Yeah, we're blaming the hat. That's what we're going to do is blame the hat. Yeah, hey, it's been like this all night, Brandon. Look at this. All night. What was that? Almost 100-point range. All night. Why are you always buying Bald Boss? Who are you? Sam. You unpack all your things? Not yet. Not yet. Still getting everything unpacked. Setting everything up. Guys, we had a very busy day. Very busy day today. Steelers suck? Sir, no. No. We're not going to talk bad about the Steelers here. Not here. Not here. You can have a timeout, sir. We don't talk bad about the Steelers. Not a chance. Yeah, it's not AVP. I don't know who that guy is, but I did put him in timeout because that was a lot of spamming. He said 10-second timeout. Definitely got a 10-second timeout. Yeah, it's not AVP, Montoya. You think I'm a random? AAG, you don't like how I trade? You don't even have a freaking channel activity. You said one thing tonight. One thing. Yeah, he's gone. He's gone. Did you take any futures, Duck? Have you not been here, sir? Moved to Raleigh 2 years ago. What's better, Florida or NC? I mean, I like both. They each have their pros and cons. I like North Carolina. It's not as hot. And I've lived there all my life, so I do love it. But Florida is great. I mean, my kids love it. My wife loves it. I don't mind the heat too much, and we get to go to the beach every day if we want to. Just got here, barely got off. Oh, yeah. Well, we're taking a couple trades. Hopefully it's been a good day for you, though. Yeah, it's been a great day. I can't complain. I cannot complain. I'm very happy. Very, very happy. I'm not going to no trade right now, guys. I don't see anything I like, to be honest. And it's not really doing anything. We've literally been chopping all freaking night. Did you trade this morning at all? No. No. Guys, I was unpacking. Yeah, it's no trade. It's not doing nothing. It's not doing a damn thing. Yeah, I saw it pumped. It absolutely pumped. I saw that. Well, Brandon, get in there and get the $50 then. You could have got it on that little push-up right there. I'm just kidding. Wait for your setup, Brandon. Wait for the setup. Don't do it. Don't FOMO in. It really did make a killing. Yeah, it did. It definitely did. He said, go max contract for $50, no balls. Oh, man, that would be absolutely crazy. Look at that climb. Let us close above this, and I might go for a long. Good God. We'll go 2 cons. See how it works out. It's looking bullish, though. Looking like we might climb back up to the top. Give it a second, see if we're going to pull back to the EMA and VWAP. Yeah, it's about to take off. We can get in that. Go for about 10 points. Also risk 10 points on it. No way. Come on. You took those shorts earlier, the 200-point candle to the downside? No. He said, don't go long, you will jinx it. Well, I like the long, so I wanted to go long. It looked very promising, and now it does not. Yeah. All right, well. Maybe stop too tight. I don't know. I still like longs.
On the under $3 menu at McDonald's,
So stupid, man. I don't like this PA. His PA is very, very crappy tonight. I also don't like how the EMA and the VWAP are separate on freaking TradingView and Tradeovate right now. Bro, how are you here again? This PA, yeah, it's very, very terrible. And we got Justin in the chat. Let's go. What up, Justin? I would just chill, no need to trade. Yeah, it's just bad. It's just very, very bad. He said 30 points up and down is a complete joke. What up, Hype Channel? Too good trade, got out about 500, literally got out before it shoot reverse. I mean, we had what? We had 3 trades tonight that went $500 in profit. Came and took us out at break even just to continue where we wanted it to go. And what is that candle? It took me out just to go back up. I hate this. Oh. I hate this. I hate this so much. What is that? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Just straight chop, 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 chop. That's insane. I already marked out the lows and highs. This is great. Magic 8 ball, Magic BDH ball. Why is the market being like this? Fix yourself. Think about your actions. Come back. Well, that's not an answer. Disgusting PA. Yeah, it's so bad right now. So bad. I absolutely hate this. He said because it can. Do I drink? I do not drink, no. Can the BDH Magic Ball take us out of this? I don't think so. I just asked why it was doing this, and it did not give me a straight answer. Let me ask. BDH Ball, Will we get out of this chop before 10 p.m.? Make no mistake about it. All right. Are we going to go long? Just trying to make a little monies. Okay. Are we going to go short? This is not a signal service. So, longs, yes. Shorts, no. He said probably not. What a joke. Ah, man. It spoke. It spoke. It said longs. Let's see if it's going to break out of this, though. That's the third time it's tapping the 560 or 860s. Let's see if it's going to break out of it.
This feeling is brought to you by Aleve for back pain relief.
He said, can you explain what a static plan is? Yeah. It doesn't, the drawdown doesn't move. Costs a little bit extra money, but the drawdown doesn't move, guys. There you go, Justin. I got you. On point. Oh, man. Is that good enough for you, Justin? Is that good enough or no? Said a 15-minute looks really good right now. Let's see. I mean, it looks all right. I mean, we're still in the range, so I wouldn't say it looks the best. My hat says short. Dingy, have you ever done drunk trading? No, I don't drink, so no. No drinking here. I don't do it. Wait, okay. All right. We'll read it for the chat, all right? Have you ever done drunk trading? It's fun. You go through so many accounts and won't even feel it till morning. I don't think that's fun. I think that's terrifying. And you got Denny in there, said he took 4 margaritas, jumped into GC, and took the L for all of us. Oh, my God. Denny, no. He said 30K about to hit. Hey, I hope. We'll see. It's at the top of that range, though. He said, thanks for doing it for us. Yeah, thank you, Breezy, for taking the L. He said, what we all want to know is Starburst or Skittles. I don't know. I'm not too much of a candy fan, to be honest. I like chips. I like crackers. I like, actually, that's about it. I like salty snacks. Pretzels. things like that. Not big of a candy person. Favorite chip? Does anybody remember the Doritos Jacked? Does anybody remember the Doritos Jacked? Yes, no, maybe so. Oh man, I'm gonna have to show y'all now. So this was Doritos Jacked. And they were the best Doritos that they ever had. Best Doritos ever. And for some reason, they decided to get rid of them. They decided to get rid of them. Did you get moved to Florida? We did. We did. We are in Florida now. Remember the 3D ones? I do. Said too much sodium. I don't care. They were the best damn Doritos I ever had. Alright, guys. I don't know if it's going to keep going up. Like, it rejected off the 870s. Or the top of this range at 876. And, yeah. I just don't know what's going to happen at this point. He said maybe because they weren't the best ever. You take that back, Derek. Market's so crap. Yeah, I took my first payout request. Should I not trade that until I receive the payout? Don't do it. Don't take it until it says it's approved and the money's out of your account. He said shorting the high doesn't seem logical even if it dips. I mean, that is the biggest candle out of all here. I just don't know if it's going to go higher. It's struggling. Like, I mean, it's struggling bad. That's a double top. Let's see if it's going to break it. This is so God. This is so awful. It's so awful. Justin, do something about it. Tell him to fix the market. BluSky, Justin. BluSky, Justin. BluSky, Denny. Tell him to fix the market. We know y'all have contacts. Tell him to fix it. He said it's character building. I think 30,075 maybe tomorrow or Thursday. Sometimes Wednesday's Casada. You have a good night, Tony. Yeah, guys. I think today was a very productive day, even though the market absolutely did nothing for us tonight. I had really fun with Justin being here and found out that I have a long-lost twin who is much older than me. How long are you usually live for? 4 hours, maybe 4.5. Just depends on if the market's doing something nice. He said, damn, I'm unk. You are. You're unk to me. You're older than me. I'll be in Florida at some point this year. We'll link up. Hey, for sure. We got to. We got to, Danny. Well, Mike, you're grandpa. You're not even unk anymore. You're just grandpa.
Your worst nightmares are waiting.
I live my worst nightmares every day, so I highly doubt that. I don't think they're waiting anymore. He said, ouch. It's okay. You're 60 years young. You'll be all right. You'll be all right. Tell him, chat, it ain't that old. Make him feel good. $59. Someday I'm going to figure out this trading stuff. Oh, Mike, how long have you been trading? Foil, damn! Oh, God. Guys, don't forget, use code PW, get 30% off BluSky Orbit plans or Propel plans. They are 30% off right now. If you are new to BluSky, use code PW50, get 50% off the launch plans. How old are you, Foothill? All right, it finally broke above. He said every day above ground is a good day. I agree with that. He said 5 and 40. Okay. Okay. We're back in the box. Yeah, we literally popped out of it real quick and went right back in. Come on, what are we doing? We got 2 minutes before the new hourly candle opens up. It might just be like this all night, guys. Say he's 45. 45. I wouldn't say that's old. It broke the high accidentally. Now that's crazy. All right, 50 seconds left on this 5-minute candle. Let's see if the new hour will do something. Brigham, you don't need to retire. You're still young. 25 is not the new 85. You're still young, sir. You said tell that to my body. I'll tell that. So when you have a hip replacement, knee replacement, shoulder replacement, heart replacement, then you can say you're old at 25. None of that has happened to me. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. If all that has happened to you and you're only 25 years old, then yes. I would say it's about time for you to retire. How about having a hip replacement that's under recall? That sounds like a lawsuit. And it sounds very terrible, so I'm very sorry for you. You said, good God. A hip replacement that's under recall is pretty damn bad. Oh my God. Yeah. All right, guys. Yeah, the market's not doing nothing. I don't like it. It's trying to push out of this little box now. Will it succeed? Who knows? I don't know. That'd be. I hope it does. Maybe we could get some better movement in the morning. But on that note, I hope you all have a good night, and we'll see you back here tomorrow night at 5:45. Y'all take it easy.
You're getting older, and you've got a lot going on. Some things you probably figured you didn't need to think about anymore.